Dinner time. Now I'm hungry. The last time I was on Livestream, I was eating breakfast this morning. Now I'm on Livestream. Look at the whole menu. It's all across both walls.
Yeah.
Where's mine?
You gotta give it to them. They did a good job with the picture. Is it that one right there?
Yep, that's what I get, but you get a way bigger portion. These are the two that I get, but I get beef.
You don't get that one. That's seafood.
Yeah, I get that, but it's the beef one.
Oh.
These are the two that I get, but both beef.
So is this what you just ordered?
Yeah, but it's gonna be, you'll see, it's a huge portion. It's probably the biggest portion I get out of any restaurant. Dragon Spa. Oh, where's my... I gotta find my special sauce. Oh, there it is.
Which one?
Gotta get a bowl.
That one? Yeah, it's dry and chili.
There we go. I can make my sauce now. Good morning from New York Steak. Well, this is Vietnam country. I'll show you guys my homemade sauce. Can you see how spicy that is? Let me show you guys. There's my sauce. The only thing I need is some garlic. Gotta make sure it has enough liquid. I'm really curious to know if there's a city in Da Nang, Vietnam that, not that I know of, man. I've been on the hunt. If anybody can find it, it's gonna be me, but I went to many, many cities. Most people are gonna tell you it's Wien Yon. Wien Yon is probably gonna be the closest. Some people will tell you Nha Trang. But here's the problem with those cities. You can't do the bus run from them. The bus visa run you cannot do from them. Wien Yon doesn't have Western amenities. Nha Trang has the Western amenities, but it's a 23-hour bus visa run. January 2026, very nice. What's up, Army guy? What's up, buddy? What's up, Army guy? I made my spicy sauce. We're at 8,100 steps. Who is the oldest person that you know for the visa? I don't really know him, but I know the guy Gypsy, the big troll. I know he's done visa bus runs and he's in his 70s. Personally, the oldest person I know, man, I think I know a couple people that are about mid to early 60s. Send over. Yeah, probably about mid 60s, early 60s. Does tours? What do you mean by tours? My neighbor's mom does 12,000 steps. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Yep, this is it for dinner. This is my dinner right here, guys. Just this chili sauce. But I do have a drink with it, so I gotta wash it down. And if I want, I get unlimited soy sauce. That's it. That's all I get. Yep, that's it, man. That is it. Guided tour, I'm sure there's people that do it. I just don't know who. I've never heard of anyone really doing that, but I'm sure there's people that do it. I just never heard of anyone that does it. Getting all these damn messages. I am exhausted, guys. I've been up since 7:40 in the morning, and I went to bed at like 3. So I'm freaking exhausted. Yeah, I think today or tomorrow's like the last day of the amusement park. Shocking, man. I can't believe they're losing the amusement park. That's crazy. I don't understand why nobody comes to the amusement park. I don't understand why. There we go. Ah, come on. There we go. Come on. Good job. Garlic? Thank you. Look at this, guys. This is my big plate. Nope. My 2 spoons. Yeah, man, I'm just so shocked. I've never heard of a city that closes down an amusement park. You like cucumber? No.
I might eat them, I might not.
You like them more than I do. 'Cause I don't like them at all.
Is this super spicy?
Not to me, it's not. If you want, you can have a bowl.
I'll try some of this.
You got to mix all this juice down at the bottom.
Yeah, it tastes this pretty good so far. Let's see here.
No, I heard that I heard the reason why they're getting rid of the amusement park is because they're building condos there. That's what I heard. I just never have heard of an amusement park closing down. It's just crazy, man. I love that. I love that. I've never actually went on any of the rides, but I've been to the amusement park before. And I love seeing it. I love looking out the window and seeing it, man. Ah, come on. Thank you. Dump some of this in there. Always got to have some garlic. Big pie. What kind of pie? There's my egg. You guys always know I love an egg. Let me try to... Here we go. There's my chili garlic sauce. Maybe dump some of this on there. I just lather this. Gotta make sure I get all that garlics. There we go. No, I heard they're building condos there. I heard they're building condos. Very good. I like this. This is one of the restaurants I've been going to for, shoot, probably a year and a half. This is one of my oldest restaurants too. There we go. Taste test time. We get a little beef and onion in here. Some of that spice. I don't know. I mean, they had both the whole time. I've never technically been to Bonner Hills. Amusement park I walked through, but I've never paid for anything there. This is what I needed, a nice big portion. No Fluffy. Fluffy's staying home doing work. Fluffy missed out. Fluffy missed out. I guess she has been slacking on doing work, and that's what happens when you don't focus on your work. All of a sudden, your work's due, and then you can't go out and have fun. Very good.
That's got a good taste to it, but it creeps up on you. It's hot.
That's called mild to me. Man, I don't get hot here anymore. I don't get spicy.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't have any senses anymore. I could even... Hey, can I get some chili peppers? In fact, same time in Da Nang and Cebu. No, the Philippines is 1 hour ahead. Philippines is 1 hour ahead of Da Nang. Mixed slacker. Yeah, I forgot. When we go to the Philippines, it'll be 1 hour ahead. Man, I'm hungry. I haven't ate since that bonnet this morning. I didn't realize how hungry I was till I sat down. Beef, some nice beef sauce, onions, tomatoes, I put some garlic and some spicy sauce on it. A fried egg. Mmm. Yeah, this is good. I need one of these. It's not spicy, but it's making my nose.
Really?
4 fried eggs. 4 fried eggs would be freaking 40,000. It'd be almost as much as my meal. My meal was 70. The egg was 10. You don't need 4 fried eggs when you get this amount. You get a lot of meat, a lot of rice, a lot of beef. 3 vino. Mmm. Very good. We were gonna go to the dumpling place tonight, but I didn't know they're closed on Mondays. I'm splurging. 80,000 for dinner. Can you believe it, Philip? 80,000. It's like 2 bolognese. Yeah, I was gonna go to the dumpling place tonight, but they're closed on Mondays. 80K the beef, there's Fluster. The beef and the rice is 70 and the egg is 10. Fluffy, are you even coming? Where are you at, Fluster?
This is a lot of food.
I think this is the largest portion of any place I get. I was alone, but some random guy came and sat right here, Fluffy. I went to sleep and you were live. I left my phone on or no? I just went live again, Philip. But I did a 10-hour live stream and then I just went live 18 minutes ago again. I had to go lay down and close my eyes for a few minutes.
10 hours or 1 minute.
I did a 10-hour, 1 minute live. Fluffy, where are you? Fluffy thinks she's too famous now. She doesn't go out anymore.
Tell her we're waiting on her.
Not for long, Fluffy. You got the same thing as me.
Mm-hmm.
They said, hello, random guy. He's known as NY in the chat.
Xin chào.
I've never had bad chewy beef. Never at any restaurant I went to. I heard you at 6:30 a.m. Fluffy's on her way. Wow.
Xin chào.
Fluffy, are you really coming? If you're coming, I'll order. But make sure you tell me if you're coming or not. Let me get their attention.
He's sitting out there.
Let me see. Let's see who will acknowledge me first.
You know what you want.
Same thing. Fluffy, what do you want? Same thing? So, are you getting the same thing? There's. There she comes. Let me get you the same thing. Can I get one more? One more. One.
One more.
One.
Yeah.
Someone's coming.
Someone's coming.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's getting, all the Vietnamese people are getting 100,000 VND for the holiday. Fluffy was trying to find a way that she can get 100K. She thought she was going to get it.
I got mine.
You did? Damn. I didn't get mine.
They delivered mine to my door.
FedEx.
Oh Lord. I got a sweet tooth.
The only thing I hate about, not really hate, it's not this place's fault, but there's nothing to get dessert around this neighborhood.
Right here?
Not that I know of.
I guess we're gonna end up at bread and butter.
They have my picture on the wall. It says, do not let this person
I
in.
think I can twist your arm together.
They won't let me in, man. They say, that guy eats cheese. Yeah, they're giving back all the citizens.
How much is a donut there, or like whatever place you're? 75,
Yeah.
80.
The stuff looks great, but I have no clue how it tastes. It looks too good to even
Well,
eat.
you're probably gonna find out tonight. I'll treat you the donut.
It looks like, you look at it and you're like, damn, dude, I don't even want to eat that. It looks like art. That awful music. That's what they say about your music, Philip.
Beautiful. That's an awesome song right there.
Philip said it's awful. He said that's what he doesn't miss about Vietnam.
No, if he understood what the song is about, he would like it. See right there, that part? I love that part right there.
This is like the Elvis of Vietnam.
Oh, Lord. I ain't waiting for my ride.
I was starving, guys. I didn't eat since like 8:20 this morning. Almost 12 hours ago. The music is truly awful. Philip, that's what they said about the music you were playing in your car. They were like, Philip, I hate that music. Philip listens to the music that he grew up like in the 50s. He listens to Chubby Checker. Chubby Checker. You guys know him? Chubby Checker is Philip's favorite singer. And Little Richard. It's the same music from the war era. It just sounds old. Philip, I know you listen to Chubby Checker. Chubby Checker, Little Richard. Where's the fluffster? Where's the fluffster? This music is truly awful. Actually, Fluffster's coming now. She said she had to finish up work, but apparently she's coming now. Yeah, she's still cleaning. The Fluffster. The Fluffamaniacs. Our little dog friend is barking. We've never heard him bark. Our dog friend's barking. That little dog's always the nicest dog. I don't know why he's barking. It's raining? My cat jumped up with the bark. No, man, I didn't really have a nickname. I had a nickname in Little League. When I played Little League baseball, they called me Will Power. I don't know if dogs eat rice. Philip is landing in Vietnam literally the same time that I'm landing in the Philippines. I'm flying out September 15th, and we're landing in the Philippines September 16th. So he's literally flying in when I'm flying out. I didn't know that. I never knew that. I feel like these dogs get fed better though. There's two little dogs and they're always walking around. They're like the managers of the business. That's what they used to call me, man. I wish I had my old picture, man. I thought I screenshotted it, but I guess I didn't. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. Da Nang, Vietnam. I didn't know. Come on. Look at Fluff. The Fluffster has her plate waiting. Everybody got the same food. I had the same. NY had the same.
She was giving me cucumbers.
That's crazy.
Look her up.
They gave them all to us. My visa? What do you mean about my visa? I'm flying out to the Philippines in 2 weeks. So my visa this time, I've done 5 bus visa runs in a row, but this time I'm flying out to the Philippines. I'm gonna stay in the Philippines for a week or 2. Let me send Fluffster a picture of her food. I'm gonna say, Fluffster, speed it up. Fluffster, speed it up. My American Express? Never even, I don't even know what that is. What about your American Express? I don't have any I don't have any credit cards. There's 2 ways to do visa runs here. Either the bus or to fly out. The bus, you get on the bus in the morning and you're back that night. You could do the flight. The flight, normally you have to fly out of the country and wait 3 or 4 days, business days, till you get your new e-visa. Or you can pay an extra $70 and get an expedited rush visa. So Those are your two options for visas here. Yeah, so you could choose the bus, where you literally just drag yourself onto the bus and you basically relax, and then you get back later that night. That's the easiest way. And the visa agency does all the work. You can't come back. You stayed. No, there's not one person has ever said. Remember, they tell you can't run red lights here. Do people listen? Let me actually take a look at that. Let's ask my secretary. Mr. Frugal Phillip tells me people are not supposed to stay in Vietnam longer than 180 days. Is he correct? And if so, how come no one follows that law? Let's see. Let's see what it says, guys. Mr. Frugal's not wrong, but he's only telling part of the story. Phillip, why are you only telling part of the story? Vietnam does have a 180-day maximum stay for holders for the 5-year visa exemption, which is typically granted to overseas Vietnamese. But here's the twist. Visa run and loopholes. Most long-term expats don't use the 5-year. So, Phillip, I think you're wrong. So what it's saying is the 180 days is only for the Vietnamese overseas. So read this again, Phillip. So you're spouting wrong stuff. Vietnam does have a 180-day maximum stay for holders of the 5-year visa, Phillip. So it looks like you're confusing the two. Visa run and loopholes. Most long-term expats don't use the 5-year exemption. Instead, they cycle through e-visas, tourist visas, and business visa. When those expires, they do a visa run, leave the country. So that you're not. So Mr. Phil up got the frugal facts, but the reality on the ground is more fluid. You've probably seen folks in Da Nang. So let me double check. Let me triple check. So are you saying the 5-year visa for the Vietnamese is the one that they can't stay past 180 days, but expat Western tourist can keep doing the 90-day visa run with no issue and not break the law? Let's see. Exactly right, and you nailed the distinction. The 5-year exemption for overseas Vietnamese, valid for 5 years, but the stay is capped at 180. After 180, you must either leave or apply for an extension. Tourist business for Western. Most Westerners get 30 to 90 days. When those expires, you do a visa run. There's no cumulative limit like 100 days per year. As long as entry is legal and you don't overstay, you're fine. So Phillip, not true, Phillip. If you want, I can chart out the most cost-effective visa runs. I met Ken recently. So that is not true, Phillip. So I guess we.
Oh, you don't eat cucumbers too?
See how kind he is.
What? Thank you.
Dinner ready for you.
Affane? Show what?
Give me his cucumbers. I didn't eat my cucumbers, so let's 2 portions of cucumbers. But you didn't get cucumbers.
Why didn't they give you cucumbers,
Because
Fluffy?
they saw that you guys don't eat the cucumber.
Maybe. Maybe they thought we were going to share a plate. Which part did you want to see? So, Phillip, I guess, was confused. Phillip thought you
Even my
can
first
you cannot
day.
stay for 180 days in 1 year.
It was
But if you
mine. All
read
I ate
here,
was a fried donut.
Ah.
I saw you eat a fritter online.
let me see.
Well, that was my first
So
food.
you can do unlimited visa runs. There's no law that says. Let me see. I wanted to find that exact statement. So Vietnam immigration systems doesn't
What's
track
your dessert?
total annual days for the tourists the
dessert?
way some countries do, like Thailand, 90 in, 180 out. So yes, Western expats can legally live in Vietnam long term by stringing together valid short-term visas. No law broken, just a bureaucratic hopscotch. There it goes.
I haven't had anything from there except their.
Yeah, Philip, man, when you come on the channel, we learn new stuff. You can thank my secretary, Bing Copilot, for that one.
That's too expensive for Will's budget.
Speak for yourself.
That or why you got anything in mind around here?
There's not. There used to be a mix right across one street over, and they tore it down. Well, a stupid store. Sometimes we go to the cheap bakery, but it doesn't hit the spot the same way. Or Mix U, sometimes they have 50%. Not Mix U, Moon Milk will have 50%, but can't count on those. That's the only thing about eating over
How come
here.
You guys don't eat cucumber.
Eating
I
over
wasn't
here.
feeling it today. I'm a big cucumber guy, but
Other than the Philippines is technically the best visa-wise, because in the Philippines, you never have to leave the country for 3 years.
you know, I was telling myself today after
You never have to leave the Philippines for 3 years. All you do is pay online, and you get 2 months extension every single time. So technically, the Philippines visa is better, but everything else in the Philippines doesn't compare to Vietnam.
And he's like, nah, dude, the taxi. is
What'd you
more
say
than
about
I
tomorrow,
know.
Fluffy?
And I said, well, I'll pay for the meal. I'll pay for the drinks. I'll pay
Artifacts.
for the snacks. Get over here. And he said, well, you're bribing me with the donuts. I said, of course I will. And then we went back and forth, and finally he sent a picture of his salad. You know, the one that makes
Savage Islanders.
Uh-huh.
There's a Savage Islander right there.
And then he
Fluffy,
goes,
don't put the camera on.
You don't even have your hat today.
It's still wet.
Why do you look? Fluffy's face looks so grumpy.
Yeah.
You didn't have your coffee.
Oh, it's work.
Yeah, 'cause you didn't do any work today, Fluffy. You seen me? I was
cleaning.
I was out slaving.
She was
not
cleaning
that.
all day. That's why.
I was bringing home the bacon.
But anyway.
There's more
plans to go
English
there.
in the Philippines. There's better visa in the Philippines, but after that, the
Plans to
Philippines
go there
loses a
around
lot.
2:30 to carpool. I'll just give you her number.
Carpool where?
Carpool to Dale's place.
Dale? What is Dale having a party?
Yeah.
No, I'm not going unless one of y'all go.
What's going on over at Dale's?
Huh?
What's going on over at Dale's?
Nothing. They
Poker
just
tournament?
want to have coffee with everyone.
We need to get out and move around.
Cause like I've been messaging him like.
Yeah, cost of living in Vietnam is way cheaper than the Philippines. You don't have bad internet in Vietnam. You don't have bad electricity in Vietnam. Cost of living is cheaper. Accommodation is better. No homeless, no beggars, no,
Take a shower.
no. So
I know
it's a lot better.
Cool, but he needs to like
I've been to Dumaguete. I like
do something
Dumaguete.
like go on a 5-minute
A lot of people
walk.
don't like Dumaguete though.
Limit it to 5 minutes.
I enjoyed my trip to Dumaguete, but most people don't.
He's able to move a little.
Yeah, he's in his mummy outfit. His bandages. My uncle move. I don't have an uncle move.
But I don't know. I'll update you tomorrow.
Poor guy.
Dale wants all the sympathy. You know what else is rare to find in Vietnam that's so common in the USA? Cards, like birthday cards, and
Oh yeah.
like
Yeah,
you can
I
go to
don't
like
think I've seen
Walgreens and CVS, and I don't need it right now, Fluffy. You can go to like see,
Yeah, I
there's no,
wish-
you don't see
I
stuff
wish
like
we
that.
had something like that here because you could almost get anything in a CVS or a.
The dollar store has cards. This dollar store doesn't have cards. Like there's some stuff that I know, like people don't give birthday cards out here.
Yeah.
Like,
I guess not.
We have a money envelope.
but we never see cards or envelopes at none of these stores or nothing.
Yeah, well,
I guess no one gives gift certificate, gift cards to people. That's like the default gift in the USA. Like what are you gonna give? I don't know. Get them a damn gift card.
yeah. Yeah.
And then he's like, hey, toss it in a card. Go,
Yeah.
go buy a card at the dollar store and toss a gift
You
card
have
in
to
there.
call your dad.
I didn't even sleep 6 hours. I went to bed at like 3, and then I had to wake up at 7:40 to do my video consultation. Then what's funny is you just showed up now, but I did a live stream from 8:30 in the morning till about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. This is actually my second live stream.
Yeah, it's filling.
What the hell is that move? Mike Hosley. What's up, buddy? No, man, this is actually a second stream. So I did a stream from 8:30 in the morning until 5, and then I went home,
Last night, I'm gonna ask him what
and then I
they
just got back on like 30 minutes
to
ago.
meet up with those guys last night. They had a whole roasted chicken cut up. Man, that thing was delicious. I was so,
Maybe it's the roasted.
yeah. They said, I think he said he paid $160 for it.
Yeah. It's
I've
the
only
roasted
been on this live stream for about 40 minutes
But it
now.
was so good, and I was so full.
Yeah.
I could barely
I think I am, man. I don't like to brag, but I think I am probably the hardest working YouTuber in Da Nang. At least effort-wise.
I'm gonna ask him where they got that chicken. I want to.
Yeah, man, there's stuff that's definitely missing out here.
But I feel like they just got it from the repeats or the.
Yeah,
when it's
that's
really-
160.
Yeah.
Chicken
that's-
is 160.
That's what they paid. But it had some good seasoning on it. It was delicious.
Yeah. They give you like green sauce.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, I appreciate it.
Then you
Like
I enjoy doing videos. I enjoy doing live streams. I enjoy
Yeah.
I enjoy
It
talking.
wasn't like solid green. It was like
Yeah.
a sauce with a lot of green.
it's liquid.
Oh, that sauce? Okay.
Yeah.
And
then a
then-
bag of, like,
3
vegetables.
regions.
Yeah, and then you
I thought it
eat
was
with
3
it.
sisters or 3 brothers. When I converted it, I thought it was 3. I thought it was 3 cities at first, and they said no, not 3 cities. And then when I translated, it was like 3 brothers or 3 sisters. They're like, no,
You know
no.
what's cool is having a bunch of custard apples and not being able to eat them.
Person.
I'm so lucky, man. I did a live stream from 8:30 in the morning till 5 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good.
5 o'clock in the afternoon, I
3 or
guess you'd
4
call it.
days.
Didn't go
Easy.
pee one time. I'm so glad I don't have that problem, man. I can wait 8, 9, 10, 12 hours before I have to pee. Now, when I get home, I pee, but I can hold it for that long. But remember, I'm not making big money, man. Past 2 months, I've just basically broken even a little bit.
He lives across the river.
And these live streams
He's near,
don't
Krishna.
break the bank.
He's
When we were at Dale's office, we saw him.
Wasn't long
And he
enough.
was looking at apartments on that street.
Strong prostate. Wow, Fluffy, you're chomping down at the foods.
I can't really.
I hope not, man. I hope I don't have to get. But I've always been like that. I can hold going pee for a long time. I hope I don't have to deal with that.
About what?
Waking up every 3 hours to go pee.
Is that Philip? Is that Philip?
Philip probably too. Palmetto? What is palmetto? I have to get up early again tomorrow too. I tried to get a nap. I laid down in bed for about 40 minutes, but I couldn't fall asleep, so I'll probably fall asleep a little earlier
I
tonight.
didn't take a nap. I was watching his stream, and I was like, and I heard, NY.
I needed to be rescued.
I phone, I said, I'm screaming. It was those girls that sell that food coffee.
They were like, yeah, where's he at? And I was like, that way. And they're like, oh, you could buy. And I was like, I don't have any money on me.
They're just trying to get an ice cream out of me. That's it. I'm not a sucker. I know what they want.
Monthly, I spend $750 on all my bills
When I
here.
started, I was sitting across
$7.50.
Echo Green, and that one girl bought me a bottle of water. So the next time I saw them, I was like, you want some water? And of course they said yes. And then the next time I was like, come on, you want some water? I'll get ice cream. That's where I make the mistake. Being a nice ice cream guy. You could care less. You just want ice cream.
I've never seen a non-kid so happy about ice cream.
And she bought the Milo. You know the Milo, like a little pint. I saw it today when we went in the store. Milo, yeah. And it rang up like 125.
Damn.
And she's like, no. I put it back. I said, nah, just give it to her. They were out
Jesus
there
Christ.
munching on it. Oh, she was so happy, dude.
Yeah, the ice cream is not cheap out here. You can't find cheap ice cream.
Especially name brand Milo.
Even like the generic, like when we went to Moon Milk and they have that little like ice cream cone, they have like a plastic top on it. That was
There's
$35.
something about the cheese, ice cream, the whole dairy kind of thing. Is milk expensive?
Yeah. Anything dairy.
Even the milk?
Yeah. I mean, it's not as crazy as cheese, but it's still not so cheap.
Imagine opening a cheese.
Watching creators' video to the end, liking and comment.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
That?
She was hungry.
Fluffy, you're hungry.
Yeah.
Get you
I
another
haven't had I haven't had the meal. This is my first meal. Yeah.
You were working so hard today? In your nap? Oh, Fluffy. I'll probably go to bed at like 1 tonight. I'll go to bed early. I'll go to bed at like 1.
Nah, I'll give you. What time is it?
7, mate? No. 9.
Midnight.
Nah, I don't think I've been to bed midnight.
Tonight you will.
Nah, I'll get a second wind. I always get the second wind. You need to find a balance. Dragon Spa is an all-male massage spa, so I'll get you that, Philip. Is the food still coming? Oh, the food's gone.
You know this, right down here, that Paris bakery on this side? You think that's more expensive than bread and butter?
They're about the same, Fluffy.
There's
Which one do you think is better?
I think we only had one time at that
yeah, I think I only had that one time.
What?
The Paris.
Was it good?
This place used to be at a different spot, but we've came here
But
probably 3 or 4 times on live stream. But we've definitely been here when it was at the other place. It had the same menu up, but this place moved about 5-ish months ago.
I don't know how you drink this. This thing is sweet. Oh my god, dude.
You love sweets?
Woo! It was sweet.
You're like acting like it's rum. You're like, woo.
He said rum.
Yeah,
You gotta give her ideas.
Fluffy doesn't need none of that.
I feel like I need it today.
I'm not drinking all week.
You're gonna be thirsty.
You know, yesterday I said it's the end of the month, today's the beginning of the month, and I'm gonna chill out.
I bet you've done 10 hours on the road before.
I'm going to bed at 3 o'clock.
What do you mean 10 hours on the road?
Yeah, it would be fine, but the construction wakes me up. I don't get any freaking sleep. Well, I don't sleep in.
Oh, Fluffy, look at, I think we got the fried rice. That's a
No, that's noodles.
Oh, that's noodles.
Stir fried noodles.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
Find it on the picture.
I think it's this one.
Miso.
I think it's this one.
Oh, yeah.
I had that.
It's the same as this one,
Yeah, it's
but
just with
it's noodles.
Noodles.
But it doesn't.
Coconut Kem.
Well,
Hello.
It's supposed to be similar to the one at George Costanza. Same type of concept.
Yeah.
Why don't you go do a video about the all-American fast food menu?
The one we had was, I don't know. I
Fast
just got
food
that
menu.
once, 'cause, like, I
I'm not
feel
sure what
like
you mean.
It was too oily, but the last time that we got it, it was okay.
I need some
I like it.
sleep.
Yeah.
So I
And
either,
yeah, it wasn't oily.
like when Fluffy's gone, I get a lot of
Oh, this one's not
relaxation
oily.
and a lot of rest.
Where here or
But
or
sometimes
the time we ate it?
I'm
The
swamped
time
like
we
a
ate
dog.
it, it's not.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm tired, I only got like 3 hours of sleep last night. Went to bed at like 3 and I woke up at like 7:40. We seen you, Philip. Oh, don't make me show it again. I'm gonna show it again, Philip. Philip, if you type in Philip Janik, look, here's Philip Janik. The very first thing that shows up, Philip Janik, right there, spotted. Philip, that's you. That's you, Philip.
When is Philip coming back?
Every single thing here, look, is that not you, Philip? Travel guru. Philip Janik. Philip Janik. Philip Janik. So people have told me, not just even about fast food, but they're like, why don't you go do...
Did you pay?
No. People will tell me, why don't you do a video about, like, the 5 burger spots? And I'll say, the only thing is, when I shoot a video, I need to shoot it all in one day. I can't be like, okay, today I'm going to go get this food. Tomorrow I'm going to get this food. I need to make a video all in one day. And I could not eat all that stuff in one day. So that video would take like 2 weeks to shoot. And for me, I cannot, I have ADHD when it comes to trying to drag on a freaking video multiple days. I'm really surprised you have not done a video. Remember, I'm terrified of hospitals. I'm terrified of hospitals. What do we need, Fluffy? I am terrified of hospitals. So if I do a hospital video, Fluffy will be the guinea pig, not me. I don't go to hospitals. I don't like needles. I don't like being in that hospital smell. I don't like none of that stuff. That's what I'm thinking about. But I just can't be like, hey, Fluffy, let's go to the hospital for a random reason. Like maybe when Fluffy needs something done, maybe we'll do a hospital video then. The 4 faces and transvestite looks like Philip. Philip, what? Where did you come up with that?
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about when something happens, then I'll use Fluffy as the guinea pig for that. Like how I used her as the guinea pig to get the massage. But Fluffy benefited from the massage. Grab and run. Grab and run.
wants to change money.
Hello. I used to be a medical.
Thank you.
Xin chào. Do you want to change?
Yeah.
Look her up.
No or yes?
No.
Okay.
No, just she wants to
Okay.
change. She wants to change loose change.
I hate the big bills. I hate the big.
No, but she was trying to
Come on.
keep change.
Thank you.
Doesn't hurt to ask, Fluffy. Thank you. That's the thing. You always want to break those big bills, man. Get rid of those freaking big bills. No, this is Da Nang, Vietnam.
Where are we going, Will?
With Philip, overseas food in a country they were visiting. Is this Korea? Interview the American that interview him.
Yes.
Will, I stayed with my mother for a few weeks in the hospital at nighttime because she's afraid of the hospital. Oh man, I don't go to hospitals, man.
Plus, I gotta break this.
You guys would literally have to drag me there or drug me for me to go to a hospital. I went. The last time I went to the hospital was when I just went to Dale's thing. But you guys seen I was outside of the hospital like 99% of the time. What's the plan, Fluffy? Fluffy, why are you like this? Ugh.
Because he wants to.
I'm trading bread and butter.
Are they still open? Yeah.
I'm trading bread and butter.
And they have ice cream there too.
See, now we're talking. You're talking my kind of language.
There are many American. Let me log out of the Wi-Fi really
You're
quickly.
bragging us.
It's back where it belongs.
No.
I'm ready. Oh, your lighter.
Your lighter? You have lighter?
I found that on the table by your apartment.
Ah.
But what? You're leaving it for someone else?
You ought to put it. You ought to put a.
Come on. Let me put my other phone away. Fluffy, the dog was barking at somebody earlier. Let me catch up, guys. I missed a lot of you guys' messages. This is Da Nang, Vietnam. I stayed. Is there many Americans still there for the conflict? Not that I know of. Hookah. So many YouTubers are doing YouTube live these days. Is there any incentive? For me, it's definitely not money incentive. It is more of I enjoy interacting with the crowd. I like that I don't have to edit these videos. And I love showing the city of Da Nang and whatever other cities I go to off. But I would not say there's motivation to do it for money because live streams pay very, very little. That's why you don't see a lot. Like, I'm basically the only Da Nang full-time guy that does live streams. Now, I know Sammy and Marcus do it, but they don't do nearly as much as I do. And they just started a couple months ago of the live streams. But I don't think there's any other full-time Da Nang YouTubers that do live streams. Like, I think Evan has done one or two, but that's about it. Yeah, it's definitely good for the viewers. I think the viewers really like it. And I like it because then I can find out what you guys want to see. Like, if I'm out shooting a GoPro video, like if I'm shooting a video, I don't know, hey, people want to see this. Hey, they don't want to see this. Or, hey, go check this out. Or, hey, how come you don't do this? Like, that's what I like about the live streams. There was about 5 live streams that I follow who were on at the same time. Wow. Man, I guess all like the people that I subscribe to don't really do live streams. Philip does live streams every once in a while, but he hasn't done them in a while. Who else do I have that kind of does a good amount? Gio does live streams, and JJ does like a once a week live stream. Around 1,500 soldiers still missing from Vietnam. I guess hopefully they'll let me in bread and butter. You guys will see how nice this place is. This place is very nice. I call this whole place bread and butter. I don't distinguish them. There we go. Oh, I feel so good in this place. Oh, Fluffy, complimentary water. We love free water. See, look at those. Those look too good to eat. It's like a crime to eat those. Oh. Those just look too good to eat. Latvia. I don't think we've ever had anybody in here from Latvia. Look at that cake. Latvia. Yeah, but I never catch them live. I never catch them. I think they focus their live stream for USA audience. At least that's what I think. Oh, wow. No, I do not drink the faucet water. We buy 5 gallons of water downstairs in the big jug. There's no donut holes here. I've never ate anything here ever before. If you guys will see, it looks amazing, but you got to take out a loan. No, I don't think this place has donut holes. Those are called cruffins, I think.
Grab anything you want, buddy.
Let's see.
Oh, here's the chocolate one.
Fluffy loves the chocolate ones. I don't know what the difference is.
What's in that out there?
These? Raisin.
Oh, raisin.
Maybe we should get the cake and then the cherry.
I'm not a big cake guy.
What do you want?
What do you want? What else do you see?
Apple Danish.
Let me
Is that
see.
apple?
Pistachio.
Hey, throw those apple.
Oh, they do have donuts. Let me take a look over here. Let's see what we have over here. Chocolate mousse. Ooh, maybe we'll get one of these. Fluffy, maybe here. Sorry about that. Xin chào. What are these? What flavors?
Flavor just chocolate, passion fruit, coconut, and mango. This is most.
This is chocolate.
Yes,
This is coconut.
coconut.
Where's the coconut one at?
Yes, coconut. We have coconut.
Oh, down there. Can I try this one?
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna try the coconut one.
What do you want to try? They have chocolate, coconut, passion, and chocolate.
Come on.
I bet they're all good. I don't pick one. What was that?
Coconut.
Chocolate and coconut là best seller.
Chocolate and coconut are the best one?
Yes.
Pick one.
Chocolate or coconut, Fluffy? We'll get chocolate.
How
Chocolate.
can I try chocolate first?
I should have let you try mine.
Tastes like butter.
Còn
Oh, this is dark. Let's try it. It said dark.
Either one. They're
Maybe-
both fine.
Huh?
They're both fine to me.
Maybe coconut. One coconut.
Yes.
Just when you get up the line, don't let people push you.
What is that pile there, Brent?
Pie? That?
So we're gonna split all this, but yeah, you were eyeing some over here. Maybe.
Oh, the cream puffs.
Were you eyeing me?
I didn't know what they were, but I think.
Oh, that's cheesecake.
That's the burnt cheesecake.
It's the same as this, right?
Yeah, that's the same as that. Is it possible to use faucet water to cook with? Yeah, you could. We know people that cook with it and they boil it and it's fine. But
Give me one favor. Let's go back over there and pick one more thing. Just
you're
walk
buying the whole store.
No, we're good.
Did you
We're gonna split our things.
wait? Did you rob a jewelry store? I don't think he's getting 5 desserts. I think he's the one that robbed the jewelry store.
Their donuts, just so we know what the donut tastes like. Pick one of those donuts. Oh, here you go.
What flavors? Chocolate?
Original.
Original.
Original, maybe?
Whatever you
Which
guys
one
pick.
is better? Which one good?
Which one is better? More popular? Which one is more popular?
Popular? It's the white one.
White one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. What?
Long time to see you.
I think we're
Huh?
good.
Long time to see you.
Yeah. I try to come here as much as I can.
Yes.
Yeah, that's right.
Look at this. Do you see all the stuff? Look at this.
We need like, y'all got spoons, we need like an extra spoon. We need
No, they will give us.
and a knife. You think? What are you doing? No, put that away.
Permanent live stream? Actually, I just did.
Here.
Here.
I'll buy coffee. You want coffee?
No, I'm good.
Tea?
The one thing, don't get the energy drink. I had that. It was not good.
Later, I'll come back up.
Baller would faint. Yeah, he would faint. He would get what's it called? High blood sugar just from looking at it. I can't believe he was like, "Come on, let's get this," and I was like, "I just want to grab one thing." And he's like, "No, we'll get this. We'll get this." What is this, like a Japanese buffet? Look at this. Our pastries are homemade using 70 years of French dairy expertise. Where do you want to sit, Fluffy? This side or that side?
There's a couch there.
Oh, a couch. Ready, Fluffy?
I'll follow you guys.
Watch it. Oh yeah, he's celebrating Vietnamese National Day. Labor Day. Where, Fluffy? This or down there? Here?
No couch.
No. Nope.
But we can sit here.
Look here. What do you think about that? I don't know.
Nah, probably this one's better.
This is
I like these chairs. Look at this.
Wow.
This looks too good to
Do
eat.
they have knife here?
Nice.
50 and 50 red. I don't think
Thank
so.
you.
This is crazy. I hope Dale doesn't tune in. He'll have a heart attack too. Delski. Milk, of course they got milk.
That doesn't need to be cut. That doesn't need to be
Baller
cut.
would faint if he's here.
These need to be cut.
Baller would faint, yeah he would.
Cut.
Let me show you guys. Woo! Baller would say, what did the guy say on Sanford and Son? He was like, He was like, "Hey, I'm coming. I'm having the big one. I'm having a stroke."
Oh, nice.
Wow, this almost looks real. Man, this is like fancy plastic.
Yeah, these are nice.
Look at that.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't want to be on camera.
You're the,
Good. I'm not putting you on there.
You're assigned to the cutting.
I'm assigned to cutting.
You're the assigned cutter. Here you go.
Probably. Yeah, look at it. Have you guys ever seen this? Look at this. I'm impressed by the fork. Look, it's like it almost looks like a
La-da-dee-la-da-da.
two-piece plastic fork.
Wow, there's like a. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Oh. No, thank you. But you're welcome.
You're spending too much.
What are these called?
This is last month's money.
This is
I
last
haven't
month's
looked-
money.
I haven't went to the ATM for this month's money.
Wow.
People said they thought that you might have been the partner in crime on the jewelry heist. The other guy got caught with all the jewelry, but there was some left over.
La-da-dee, la-da-da. I think this one you're gonna have to knock over, huh?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
That's NY.
Are they like, damn, he's good looking?
They're
Is
like,
that what they're saying?
who the hell is that guy?
Ooh,
Ooh,
there's
cream.
Uh-oh.
10 bonnet with 2 eggs. President Ho Chi Minh in Hanoi.
Is it packed? It is. Or is it all cream?
Oh,
No,
it's
I mean, it's not hollow.
it's not.
That lady said, I haven't seen you in a while. No, she said something like, long time no see. I was like,
I haven't seen
never
you
seen
in
me.
our camera. Maybe she thinks I haven't seen you on your camera and like going around our
what is that
shop.
stuff?
Hey, if she didn't come out,
Oh, she'd
it'd
be
me
crying.
and you here with all.
Yeah, Fluffy. You're cutting in on 1/3 of mine.
Thank
All right.
you.
Hey, can we each try the same one
Okay.
and then rate them between 1 through 10?
Okay.
Where do we
should
start?
have the
I'm pretty
photo.
sure.
Where are we gonna start first?
I'm pretty sure I know my
This
order,
one.
how it's gonna go, but I'm pretty sure I know the order.
Let's try
Do you guys?
What do you want to try first?
this one because this seems to be popular here.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Do you, hold on, let me tell them what I think the order is going to be, and let's see if how correct I am. I feel
Yeah,
like
go ahead.
I feel like the coconut's going to be number 1.
Get some cream.
I feel like this might be number 2. This is going to be number 3.
Which
That
is
might
number
be.
2?
I think number 2 is going to be this.
2?
I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think that's gonna rank higher than 5.
Fluffy, you didn't even wait for us.
All right, let's rock and roll.
Here we go.
Get some cream.
Here we go.
Oh, hell with it.
Yeah.
So this is the cross between a donut and a croissant?
Croissant.
All right.
Here we go. Fluffy, you're supposed to do this on camera with me too.
This became big in USA cronuts. You guys did it. Thank you.
This one, I'm gonna say, I like the cream. I like the outside, but it feels like the dough might be a little older.
I like it.
I love the cream and I love the outside.
All right.
Okay.
This is apple.
What's next?
Yeah, let's try the apple one.
All right, apple it is.
I'll take this piece. Yeah.
Take the one in the middle.
Why?
I think it has more.
This
No, you.
this has some in there. You grab that one. You grab that one. That one is empty.
No, this has.
You know what that kind of tastes like? It's weird. know what? I don't know why it tastes like that. The first flavor that jumps out of me on red vines.
Red vine.
Those licorice, the red licorice.
Oh.
It tastes like red vine.
All right. So far, that's winning.
Yep. What do you want to try now, Fluffy? The donut?
The donut? Okay.
Okay.
This will answer if, like,
Oh,
I'm praying for this one.
I think the other donut place we go to is better.
No,
do you think
I
that,
have a
good-
here's
I have-
the thing.
Look,
Do you
look at
think
how
the
look at
donut
how,
place that we go to
yeah,
is better?
yeah.
Or
I don't even have to taste it, but look, just look at it. It's not even as soft. It's not even as soft. Look,
I still have hopes for it.
let's see.
I still have hopes for it.
Here we go. Mmm. See, that's more like a roll. It's like a roll.
Yeah. It's not really smooth at all.
You have to get the chocolates.
It's not.
It's
not
okay.
bad.
It's like a Safeway donut.
I like this one better than this one. That's
You do?
the leading.
You like this better than that?
I like this one better
Wow.
than that one. No? You like that one better than that one?
The texture, no, I don't like it. I like this one better than that one.
I'm still eyeing that strawberry cream up there.
Get
Imagine
this.
that on top of that. With
Yeah.
that. We'll come back
Try
to
it.
it. Cream puffs?
Yep.
Did I slice it or?
There's a.
I think they're already in.
It's yeah, and then there's
So you
like-
gotta grab. Make sure you grab all the goodies.
Yeah.
The,
Okay.
the biggest thing about these is going to be the texture of that. I know a cream puff, Fluffy. How many creams? We've ate many cream puffs here. Many.
Let's try the cream puff.
Did you like them?
Yeah. But I have a little technique of tossing them in the air fryer to bring them back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to be
Okay,
filled.
okay.
You can get these at you can get these at the cheap bakeries. That's where we usually get them, right?
Cheers.
Here we go. It's like a cream cheese cream puff. Mmm.
Yeah. This is my number one.
Yeah, that's my number one so far.
That's still my number one.
Really?
I really like that one. That's number two.
If you like this,
But I really kind of like this one.
I've had Krispy Kreme, but I'm not gonna say they're
that's still
bad.
My number one.
if this is
But-
your number one, you should go to the Philippines. We have like just a shop. It's called
these?
Pro Nuts. It's
Oh,
good.
really?
Like maybe it's because I'm comparing it with
Oh, I
that one.
think I
that's
do have my
why
water.
I'm not really.
That's what I should be doing.
Yeah.
In between each bite, I should be cleansing my palate.
Pro nut.
What's next? I don't know.
I think that's the last one.
There's
Yeah.
a shell.
I kind of cheated because I already
What
know
is
how
that
good
supposed to be?
chocolate.
I don't know, but it's a cream, so you just have to dig in.
I kind of already know how that tastes because that's the one I sampled. But
Jump in, Will.
I already know what my top two are gonna be. This is either gonna be my number one or my number two. So far, for me, this is number one so far. Let me see. Yeah.
Now none of us are going to be able to sleep from the sugar rush.
We'll be walking up to the Dragon Bridge.
I don't really remember anything about Krispy Kreme. It wasn't bad, but I don't really remember anything standing out. I already know my order.
Can you, and can you slice that?
What, this one?
Yeah, like bring it.
I don't think I've had a Krispy Kreme donut in over 10 years.
This is good.
This is good. I know my order.
I want to double check. I want to double check this one. That was pretty damn good, and that's pretty damn good. I think Will is right. Probably on that one is.
I'm going number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5.
Wow.
I think that's the order that I had, unless I had these backwards.
All right, I need to come back to this one to just make sure I wasn't tripping.
Maybe you got a good part.
Yeah, Fluffy, you take that part.
No, that's pretty damn good.
I'm gonna try this sloppy one. Huh.
Yeah. One. That's tied for 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
What's your number 1? This one?
Yeah, I'm going back to that one.
What's your number 1, Fluffy?
This one.
Wow, none of us have the same number 1.
What's yours? That one?
That's number 1 for me. That's number 2.
You picked that over that. You really
Yeah.
like this one.
I really like this one, but this one has a few, I like how it has a couple different textures.
Now imagine if you got a scoop of that and stuck it on one of these.
No, imagine if you had this, but that was inside of this one.
Good point, good point.
So I like this one, number 1.
I could try that.
2,
Yeah.
I actually like that apple or whatever better than the donut.
Did you really?
Fluffy's favorite is this one. Mine is this one. So none of us had number 1 the same.
And what about a little strawberry at the bottom?
What is that, Fluffers? A load of messy pigs at the trough. They said a load of messy pigs at the trough.
What was that?
Coconut Man. What a messy bunch. You're just mad because you're not here. I like this one.
The problem, if your kitchen is open, you have to keep it clean.
And what I like about that one is so smooth. It's like velvet. Or Fluffy says, velvet. I'm gonna go in for one of these.
Did you put that on that?
I didn't.
You're missing out, bro.
Fluffy, put me a little cream.
Ay!
And then you gotta rub it in the strawberry. Oh,
This is good, but it's so hard for us to eat these cream puffs, Fluffy, because you know how much we buy these for at the market?
let me get these.
We get how many? 6 or 8. They don't have the cream on them, but they have the cream inside. I think we get 8. It's either 6 or 8.
25.
16.
But they're not bread and butter, bro. You got. We're
I
paying
would
for
say
the.
this is some more.
This is better.
We're
upgraded.
paying for the
Yeah,
name.
this is
We're
better
paying for
because
the name.
it has a better cream and it has more cream.
And this AC is not for free.
The AC is like 60,000 by itself.
What's that bringing?
Your brain. Colonel Sanders needs to check out his restaurant recipes. Why?
Thank you.
Yeah, I should just leave it like the locals. Be like, who's gonna eat that one?
You are.
What is this?
What is it? A grape or a blueberry? God,
It
don't
looks
tell
like
me
a
that's
grape.
blueberry. My God, if that's a blueberry, that's the biggest blueberry I've ever seen.
I think this is a grape.
Try
It's
it.
got to be a grape.
But why is it? Oh yeah, it might be like a red grape. Hold on. What do you guys think this is? You think this is a grape or a blueberry?
It's a grape.
But it's like a blue grape. It's not even like the red.
Slice it.
I'll slice it in my mouth.
I hope it's sour.
Grape?
That might be the best grape I've ever had in my life.
Maybe that's what the
One
what
seed.
do you call that? Mark gets.
That's the best grape I've ever had in my life. Wow.
Sweet.
It wasn't overly sweet, but it was very ripe. And it was almost like how purple grape juice tastes in a grape. Very ripe. Wow.
Welch's grape juice. Oh, look at all that butter. Is that butter? I think
Yeah.
that's butter, ain't it?
For sure.
No, that wasn't a cherry. Because it has this seed in the middle. The cherry has the big pit. This is a tiny little seed. That was definitely a grape.
It's a lot.
Maybe that is number one.
That's my number 2.
Number 1.
But
Number 2.
I put some of the strawberry on it. Probably not a fair assessment.
Save this. Yeah, I'm going to grow these. There we go. I'm going to go plant this on our patio. Next year, next Christmas time, we'll have a grapevine. Right, Fluffy? We're going to be at this apartment the whole year. We're not even going to be able to use our Christmas tree again. We kept our Christmas tree for a whole year. It's a live Christmas tree, and it just didn't. It turned brown. Fluffy didn't save it.
I tried to save it, but it's like, it's the soil. Next time we buy a Christmas tree, we have to pull it out from the pot. We have to change the pot.
It definitely was a grape. I know a grape from a cherry. It had it literally tasted like Welch's grape juice, exactly. And this is definitely a seed. And look, you guys can see it's purple. Yeah, this was a grape. Man, that was the best grape I've ever had in my life, though. It had the texture of a grape, too. I was thinking it was a blueberry, but it definitely wasn't a cherry. It's purple. Man, that was the best grape I've ever had. Ever. Oh, my God. You know who would love that? Mark.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like that's the type of grape that he gets.
If he gets those, that's crazy. But it kind of felt like it was like marinated. It didn't feel like, it felt like it was soaked in something. Like it was like marinated grape. It was like a marinated grape.
How would we know? You're the only one who had it.
I didn't think it was gonna be that good. I'm just like, can you just buy a grape? Can I buy a grape here?
You're just telling us a story.
Oh, it was terrible. You guys are lucky you didn't have it.
Wow, this is good.
Look at all this mess.
Which one? All of it?
Of course. All of it.
So I know not to order that anymore. That's a possibility. That's a yes. That's a yes. And I think any flavor of those is a yes.
The chocolate was a dark chocolate. It's still good though. But that one was,
What
in
was
my
it?
opinion.
Coconut chocolate and
What was the other one?
Passion fruit.
Passion fruit.
But that would be like sour beef.
I don't know. Who has a tucked in shirt?
Who has a tuck-in shirt though?
Fluffy might have a tucked in shirt. Fluffy, do you have a tucked in shirt? I don't have a tucked in shirt. I want to ask them. I want to confirm. You guys are trying to make me think this is a cherry, but I know a cherry between a cherry and a grapes. Fluffy, why are you playing on your phones?
No, I'm trying to look at the password. What's the password?
the Vietnamese dude is trying to get me to come drink Uda. I said, I'm not sure if I can make it. I'm out with white people.
Ha! What are you doing, Fluffers?
Checking my mail.
You don't have an email. Who tucked in their shirt? I didn't see anyone tuck in their shirt. It definitely wasn't like dripping wet, but for some reason it tasted like it was marinated or something. Like it was soaked, but it wasn't like on the outside there was no liquid or nothing, but it does feel like it kind of was like marinated or something. That was the best grape I've ever had in my life, though. I want to ask him what that is. Look, I didn't even look. What was that? I can't even push myself back because my slippers are so slippery. That's why they're called
It's so
sleepers.
heavy.
They're called sleepers. Let's see. Let me see. These are blueberry salted cream puff, but there's no way that's a blueberry. I'm trying to get somebody's attention. There's no way that's a blueberry. Look, that's definitely a grape. Look, that's definitely. Can you see the top of that? That is a grape. You know how the grapes have that? So we tried to do that with our Christmas tree. I'd like to ask somebody. Look at this one. Can you guys see how freaking fancy that one is? Look at that. It's like shining. It's so freaking. Look at this one. And this is what we had. That last coconut one. This is bread and butter. My first time I've ever had bread and butter besides Fluffy's birthday cake. I wish I could find that lady again. Like the manager. See, they have them here too. They keep calling these blueberries, but those are grapes. I know those are grapes. Let me ask her. I did. You did. You missed it, man. You must have missed it. Cincha, I have a question. Is that a grape?
It's blueberry. Yes, it's red.
Grape on top. Okay. The grape is it's blueberry, but that's a grape, right? It was very sweet, very good. Is that just a regular grape, or is it soaked in something?
No, it's just
Regular grape.
Yes.
That was the best grape I've ever had. Thank you. Grape, no marinated, no nothing. He says that grape was very.
Yes,
That's
thank
a
you.
that's a grape.
Right?
This is a grape, right?
Yeah.
That's the best grape I've ever had before.
Yeah, yeah.
The sweetest grape
Yeah.
I've never had that.
Yeah.
Marinated. And Not in
sour.
season.
Yeah, yeah. For sour and.
That's the best grape I've ever.
Yeah. Now we change the.
Can I find these at markets? That grape?
Yes.
It's just a regular grape.
Yeah. It's a black red.
Black grape. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
For
Thank you very much.
market Or for the for market.
Moon
or-
milk, maybe.
Yeah.
What about Bak Mayen?
No, you can. It's in New Long we have the. I see the Hoa Bỉ.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me.
Here on
find
this
the.
one.
Yeah. Google Maps. Yeah. This one. You
Oh.
can find here. I think in his hand.
This is grocery store.
Yeah.
Over the river? Or on this
No,
side?
in here. Yeah, just for the
Oh, 5 minutes.
minute. Yeah.
And you can
I
find
think
them
it's-
there.
Yeah, I think it's so. Okay, you can put in more the light.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
I don't see.
Right here. Save.
Yeah, you can see. No, the live for
Dạ,
the
cái đó là
here. I
tao
think
tao
it's
cho free với chị. Dạ, nó sẽ hơi chua.
Còn cái hai cái này là gì?
Dạ, cái này là sô cô la, cái này là tiramisu. Có một cái
Oh, it
lớp
doesn't
bánh.
open.
yeah.
Cái này thì
You can find here. I think here's the
Cho
hat.
chị một cái này này.
Do you know how much per kilo?
đúng rồi chị.
100, 200?
I think the for 100 for 200.
Okay.
Not expensive too much.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate
Thank
it.
you, yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Him. Thanh Hiền.
Tan Hin. Oh, very.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Regular grapes. Those are called black grapes, she says. Those were awesome, man. Let me show you guys this over here. Looks like they're almost done over here. Yeah, they're packing up everything. Let me see. I missed a lot of your guys' stuff. Bread and butter, rambutan. Moving on up. NT, what was the bill? It looked like it was $345,000. Fluffy was looking at the bill and I seen she was looking for the password. 345, I think it was. Tell the baker they put too many Vietnam flags. Show them the sign. I'm gaining 5 pounds just watching. Good thing Baller's not watching. Hustling and bustling. Fluffy, they said that's a black grape. And it's just a regular grape. And they showed me where you can get that at a grocery store. This grocery store, I'd never heard of it.
I've seen black grapes at the store. They're like longer than usual.
Yeah, I've seen
Oh, I've seen those too.
Yeah, in America we call them fingerlings. Fingerling grapes. Maybe.
What's that?
That's the name of the grocery store. She said you can get them there. But Mark
Where is it?
is like a freaking... That is up by...
There's more.
Come on, we gotta
It's up by the bridge where Lynn Visa
we
lets you
gotta
off.
team up and knock this out.
Burnt by napalm. Good thing Baller's not here.
Looky here. We can go. Boom.
My 7 bonnet with 2 egg comparison was accurate.
We can go boom.
40, if you get 2 eggs with the bonnet at the places I go, it's 45. So it's probably
Stick
8.
your fork in that bad
Probably
boy.
8.
Yeah. What did you?
So if you can have my part of the donut.
There you go. He's anti.
I can only stay loyal to one donut. And it's, I want to try those, Fluffy, did you see the donut balls? Remember I showed you?
Did you like these?
That was okay. That was I
That's
like
your-
that better than the donut. Show us the triple canopy jungle.
I'll pass on. You still like that?
Yeah, he does.
I just want that little chocolate piece. And the coconut.
No, you're not gonna keep me stuck with all this.
I'll either eat this or this. I'll eat one of those. Show us the triple canopy. What is a canopy? Philip loves sweets too, but he knows he's not supposed to be eating them. He has little Debbie cakes or whatever the hell he talks about all the time. He's like, I got little Debbie cakes.
Eat out over here.
What time do they close at 11? Still not even 10.
People come and go.
I thought it was later.
This is like a Mitzi place, Fluffy.
Yeah.
This is like a Mitzi playground. He goes, oh, that little cheap place? Yeah, it's okay. And they go, what? And he goes, yeah, that little cheap place.
Yeah, because like Mitzi spends like I think we would spend around 1 week of our budget.
Fluffy, he was like this. I'm going to show you guys the look he was giving me when he was at George Costanza. He was like this. This costs $10,000? That's it? And I was like, yeah. I was like, well, it's pretty cheap. And he's like, $10,000? And I was like, yeah, you can get food. I was like, I've never got food for that cheap. But a banh mi's like 20. He's like, $10,000? He probably felt like, I shouldn't have ate it. I might have got sick. It's only 10,000.
Try the chocolate bar. It's almost like
Maybe it's not edible.
it is. It's chocolate.
It's wax. Chocolate wax.
Uh-oh, it feels like it's gonna go.
You just half it into two.
I'm at Bread and Butter in Da Nang, Vietnam. For all you people that don't know, this is Bread and Butter.
There's something in the. They put something in there to make it hard look.
Coconut oil.
I don't think this is a good idea, but
Yeah.
It's gonna break someone's eye. Yeah, this is Bread and Butter. B&B. Mine, so I'll give you guys mine again. That was number 1, the coconut mousse. That was number 2, the blueberry cream puffs. That was number 3, the cruffin.
Cronuts.
Cronuts. What's a cruffin?
A coffin.
say that again.
Coffin.
No, a
No,
cruffin
there's-
is a croissant
Cronuts.
muffin. A croissant muffin.
It's a cronut.
Yeah, there's cronuts and there's cruffin, because I seen outside it says cruffin.
Oh, really?
Mitzi would know. Is this a
So-
cruffin or a
So
Cronut.
croissant and donut.
and there's cruffin, which is a croissant muffin. But I don't know which one's
I
which.
don't know if that's coffin.
I
just
would
like
say that's the cronut.
That's definitely a croissant.
It's a crossover of croissant.
No, the ones that the donuts.
I had high hopes for
This is better than the donut. This is better than the donut. But the actual donut here, the other donut is better. This is awesome. This was awesome. These I would say are better than the donuts over there. But if you put their donut up against the donut that I had last week, the other donut place wins on donuts.
Not the proper apple that you picked. It could be sour.
Yeah. I need a solid.
I would say though, the donut over there is better than the donut here.
At,
The real donut shop.
I would agree with that.
Yeah, I think this is probably better than the donut. This is probably better than the donut. But if you just compare donut to donut,
Yeah, I'll say this. Everything here is decent, but it's not like, wow.
these two are good though. I like those two.
That was good.
Jeremy's kitchen is still my number one.
Oh, I gotta try the pineapple. I hope they have the pumpkin again.
We gotta bring him a Jeremy's
What?
kitchen.
But I don't think
Jeremy's
they won't
kitchen.
have that till October. No,
Jerry?
Jeremy's Kitchen.
Jeremy's Kitchen. What is it? A restaurant or a...
It's a bakery.
It's a baby.
It's another It's American bakery. It's
Oh, he's from...
Virginia.
No, not Virginia.
Yeah, he's from
Louisiana,
Virginia.
I think.
No, Virginia. That's what he told me.
Virginia?
That's what Fluffy calls it. She can't say the V's.
Say Virginia?
If it starts with a V, she says B.
Virginia.
Virginia. She doesn't say volleyball, she says
She
volleyball.
does. She gives it a B in the beginning of the V.
If it's V, she says B, and if it's B, she says V.
Virginia.
Like my city is called Vallejo, but she calls it Vallejo.
Fluffy, I don't call it
I've
Vallejo.
never been to Virginia.
Vallejo.
I heard,
You always sound like you're choking or something.
I heard Virginia is pretty nice this time of year.
Really? I have one.
You think
friend-
it's snowing in Virginia right now?
Huh.
I guess maybe.
Virginia.
Is it winter time? Winter.
Don't forget
This
your
place
bottle.
makes a killing.
Oh man, this place makes it.
The owner's in the back right now laughing. He's rolling in the dough. You get it?
They-
Dough.
No, their real customers are in the morning. That's where the money is made, in the morning.
When I first got here, I did come here in the mornings, and yeah, it's packed.
This is like where Americans would come. They'd say, "Oh, I want to do a little local spot, not that Starbucks. We come to this little boutique over here."
It says baking smile here.
Tell Colonel Sanders to Jollibee police are looking for
Have
him.
y'all had KFC here?
He said
The ice
Colonel
cream.
Sanders.
I only had the ice cream there.
At KFC?
Yeah, they used to have the dip cones.
I wanna try them out. The best.
They're just right down the street.
Yeah.
It's right across the street from George Costanza.
Yeah, there is one there. Yeah.
And then there's a Domino. No.
I want to try
KFC.
that. I want to try Texas chicken. I want to try Popeye's chicken.
I've never seen those. I
We
know
have
they're here, but
Texas
I don't know where
chicken
they're
in
at.
the Philippines.
Don't lie, the
So-
air is like thick swamp.
It's Church's chicken for us,
It's Texas chicken.
but it's the
Texas.
same owner. And Church's chicken is not bad. It used to be horrible, but in the last maybe 10 years, it's gotten really good.
Mark loves churches.
And I think, no, it's not. I was gonna say, no, never mind.
John Lilly. What's up, buddy?
For a minute there,
You missed our
I thought they were
dessert
associated with
sampler.
Popeyes, but they're not.
Fluffy, you can't just leave this. You have to eat some of this.
Come on, Fluffy, come on, Will.
Full.
I'll take one of these. I'm passing on this one.
You already called
Okay,
dibs on
eat
that.
this.
You eat that one. There we
You
go.
eat that.
Yeah, and I'll take this one.
Okay. There's that chocolate. That chocolate's good. It'll surprise
Will
you.
will eat that.
I'll eat that. I'll put this chocolate on this.
That little chocolate was pretty tasty, surprisingly.
I'm sleepy.
Mmm.
I'm tired too. Did you say sleepy? Yeah, I'm tired. I don't know why.
Hopefully I'll be here in March.
Maybe because I didn't take my nap.
I didn't take a nap either.
Oh my gosh, the way you guys say about nap, it's like you're missing a lot in life.
Fluffy, you're the one
I'm gonna
that
set my alarm to sleep.
sleeps so much. I'm gonna get up again early tomorrow. Maybe I'll start walking the beach at
What
5.
time are you getting up?
My thing's at 8, so I'll probably get up like 7:45. Take a pee, wash my face, set my computer up. I hope he
You know
doesn't say,
what?
oh, I missed it again.
I always have a saying that if you do something first day of the month, you will be continuously doing it the whole month.
Fluffy,
So I'm not gonna take a nap all month.
I guess.
21 hours,
You'll be
Jesus Christ.
sleeping early.
I think the longest flight I ever had was like 16 hours.
For sure. Let's see.
21 is
But
insane.
that never fails to me. That's why sometimes I don't do things on a Monday because I know the whole week I'll be doing it. The only thing that I did the whole week is like, the start of the day is clean the apartment. So let's see if I'll be cleaning the apartment. Well, I'm not cleaning it for the whole
Did you
month.
clean today?
I did.
You did?
I know tomorrow I'm gonna clean again because I
He was
need
like,
to.
man,
I don't
I'm so
remember. I don't eat
Diane.
seafood. I'm a very picky eater. Don't eat noodles. Don't
I
eat
heard that
seafood.
'cause I was in
Don't
the
eat soup.
apartment.
Don't eat any organs. So I'm very picky. Fluffy
No,
would
he
eat
said,
it though.
"Oh, it's clean. The apartment's clean."
When did I say that?
I missed that.
I didn't say that.
Yeah, no, I heard him say that. Try to check the live.
No, don't tell people to do
You know
it.
what was weird? When he got home, he's like, Diane, nowhere.
Because you must have been like leaning up against the thing or
It
something.
was weird when he went back in that room, and you were like at the computer, like everything was normal.
Cause he, I don't know.
It was kind of creepy in a way because he went to all the rooms.
Uncle Philip.
And then he went back in there, and you're like, oh,
Because she must have been up against the computer or something
No,
like that.
were
like-
you hiding?
No.
Because I was waiting for you to jump out somewhere and give him a heart attack.
Semi-vegan. Fluffy actually was saying, we should go to the vegan restaurant. I was like, what the hell am I going to... She's like, we'll get a vegan burger. I was
I
like,
went to
oh,
that
what am I going to go
one,
to a vegan burger?
Loving vegan. What?
No, it's on Antoine.
Is it Roots?
It's on the. Yes.
It's air
It's on the street.
conditioned.
It's on the street between Antoine 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Surprised he didn't
I
see
think it is
Mitzi.
Roots. It was pretty good. I ordered
That's the go-to of Mitzi.
no, it was good. I ordered I think they call it a mezza
Vegan. That's what
batter.
Fluffy says.
Had
Vegan.
tomato and
Oh yeah,
hummus and
yeah.
like
Kale
pita
salad.
bread. Yeah, pita bread.
Yeah.
It was good.
It's
it was
around
surprisingly good.
120. That's what I ordered when I went out with. It's good because they have a kale salad with organic, but yeah,
it was
it's good.
Surprised
It's
he didn't see
filling.
Mitzi. Mitzi was
No, I
probably.
don't
He was
know.
probably there at the same time as I was, but I didn't know who he was.
Just look for a cripple hobbling around on one leg.
Just look for someone who has crutches.
He's like, I'm wheeling
No,
myself.
Mitzi was with us at the game.
But I went to Reef's way before that. So if I was at Reef's, I wouldn't have known.
Oh.
I love vegan food, but the vegan burger, yeah. I tell people this: if you're gonna do vegan food, stick to vegan. Like, do vegetables. Don't try to make a copycat meat. Like, do a spaghetti with no meatballs. Like, stay in your lane. Don't try to make chicken nuggets vegan. Like, don't try to make a meat.
120.
Alex?
I recently went there with you.
Ela.
Yeah.
Fluffy.
You're right.
They said you sound like Alex Ela.
Who's Alex Ela?
She's a tennis player.
Hmm?
She recently won the U.S. Open.
Fluffy doesn't even know how to play tennis.
Alex Ayala.
Why don't you know?
Ayala. I know how to play tennis. Did you know that was my sport growing up?
If I ate 3 times a day, so I only really spend money when I go to dinner. Me and Fluffy,
I stutter. How could I speak?
me and Fluffy probably average. If you take all of our places and average them, I bet me and Fluffy spend 90,000 combined for dinner. I would never go to breakfast. I would never pay for breakfast.
Will is really
I would
happy
get.
and, like,
I would always cook bacon and eggs.
Will is really happy
And I would
appreciate
probably
that you brought
get
him.
a banh mi for lunch, most likely, or I'd get a bonang. So I would say, even if you want to say go get breakfast, oh, I got this. So even if you want to count a breakfast, I would say 160, 180 maybe for both of us combined a day.
You gotta do
And that's crazy
at
because
least once.
I never eat 3 meals a day.
So if tomorrow you said, "Hey, let's go to B&B,"
I'd say 160.
I would probably say, "Hell no."
Hell
I
no.
tried it.
That's what I did today.
It was good. It was good. It wasn't bad. It was good. But I think I can duplicate it somewhere else at a cheaper price. For example, the donut place.
Did you know about the donut place that they have donut holes and it's just 20,000?
That's what he was telling me, yeah.
There's nothing in them though, but people, the guy who was saying it said, oh, you can get the pineapple or the chocolate. So I guess they're on top or they're sprinkled or something. How do they do pineapple?
That,
Maybe they like you get an order.
maybe they're like this, where they put them in a thing and then put a topping on top.
I don't think there's cream though.
But you know what? I bet you, however you wanted it.
Jesus
I bet
Christ,
you could make it
616.
for you. Like if you said, can you put
Yeah.
some toppings on top?
But then they'd be like, oh, it's not 10 for 20, it's 10 for 100. You're like, wait, what's going
Y'all
on?
being affectionate right now?
No.
He's blushing. Oh my God. Is he blushing?
I don't ever eat breakfast. My first meal of the day is usually about 12. And ask Fluffy. Fluffy sees what I eat for my lunch every day.
Don't ever.
2 to 3 slices of bacon and 3 fried eggs. That's what I eat for lunch. I never eat breakfast. And then you guys see what I eat for dinner. Fluffy, do I eat a lot?
No.
Darth's son thinks I eat a lot.
I feel like the reason why you're fluffy is
You're
because
fluffy.
It's
He's big boned.
no, he's not.
He's big boned. He's a big
He's-
guy.
The way he eats is not balanced diet.
Yeah, it's balanced. Half sugar, half carbs.
See? That's why he's fluffy.
What?
He's
That's
fluffy.
fluffy. Your birth certificate says fluffy on it.
That's why he's fluffy. He just said carbs, but carbs.
No, I said carbs and sugars.
Yeah. Carbs, sugar.
Oh, Fluffy Wuffy. Fluffy ate 2 pizzas when we were at the all you can
Do you
eat.
think he would ever go to Roots?
No. I'd
I
sit
think
and hang
he
out.
would try it.
What would I get there?
They have burgers.
Fluffy, I don't eat that fake crap. I won't even eat the Burger King fake Whopper or whatever the hell it is.
I've never had that.
And you know what's crazy? That's more expensive than the
Yeah.
regular. I'm like, how the hell is fake meat more expensive than real meat?
Yeah, even at the store, yeah, it'd be like 2 burgers in a pack
I
for
heard
like $10.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, especially.
What's crazy is if you go to like vegan restaurants,
they,
you'll get like a salad, and the salad will be more than what meat. And I'm like, wait a second, you're missing the most expensive ingredient, the meat. How can it be more?
you'll get desserts there. They
Ooh, I
have
get desserts. I'm big bonnet, not big boned. Big bonnet.
Big bone.
See how
I had vegan snickerdoodles, and I had vegan banana bread,
we'll bring.
and vegan coconut ice cream. Order more? No, we ate too much already. Then someone said, "Are you going to order more?"
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you.
That was like the sampler.
Good.
I think this was my favorite.
It was good.
This one was my
Will you
favorite.
like
Are we getting ice cream now?
No, this is almost like an ice cream to me.
you'll enjoy
Ronnie
Jerry.
Bell
Let's go
Velour.
grab a slice of pizza.
Mmm,
Now that's being American.
that is so good.
No. The night we went to Japanese. When I tell y'all, I was like brushing my teeth, and I was like, oh, I hope I don't throw up. I hope I don't throw up.
I wonder how you would do at the pizza place, the unlimited pizza.
I don't think I would do good.
Fluffy did 2 pizzas.
I know, but I don't know how she did it.
She did it like this.
I don't think I could. The crust must have been nice and light.
Yeah, the crust
for you
isn't
to
too.
be able to do
It's
that.
not too
'Cause
heavy.
That's what would get me. Right off the bat would be the crust.
I am good.
Let me ask you this: is the crust lighter there versus Gilda's? It is.
But at Gilda's is more croissant heavy like.
No, but like
Which one's more doughy?
Gilda's.
Gildas.
That one's more airy. Gilda's is more like a real pie crust, like a heavy homemade pie crust.
Yeah,
That's
see,
what it's more like.
That would be too heavy, but I think the way you got away with it was the crust was nice and light.
Yeah, I like that place, but
You know what? It's okay, but like the thing about Gildas, that's why it's still #1 for me. It's the flavor of the first.
I think the pepperoni is the best.
No, for me the all meat pizza is the dip dish pizza. Is
Not
the
dip
At
dish,
Gilda's?
deep dish.
It's the dip dish.
And I was like, dip what? What are you dipping?
dip dish.
At where? At Gilda's?
Yeah.
What else? We had something
Deep
else
dish.
last time.
Deep dish.
Sausage.
We tried the sausage with Dean.
I don't know what pizza. What pizza would he get, Fluffy?
Veggie. I like a veggie pizza. They have veggie pizza?
They do.
Me and Mitzi could split a veggie pizza.
You know what's good there though? You pull the cheese and I like the cheese and I like the sauce.
But you know what's gonna get you at Gilda's?
Oh, the desserts, man. That's
Dessert. I've heard y'all talk about the dessert.
best brownie I've ever had. Best brownie, and the caramel sauce is
Did you
great.
just go there and just get dessert?
Yeah,
the
Fluffy,
other
we got
day?
one of that.
We did
That was about
that.
2 weeks ago.
We did that.
It cost
What
100,000.
was it?
Caramel
Caramel
brownie.
brownie.
Oh, you know, I seen the Gilda's guy today.
Jonah.
He went to go get baking powder because he said he ran out for his brownie mix. I can't believe we spent 100,000 on that brownie, but it's the best brownie I've ever had,
Good
maybe
size.
ever. It's not small and it's not big,
It's
but
good for sharing.
it's
We
reasonable.
shared it.
it's not great, it's not terrible. But the brownie, it's warm, and then he makes the homemade caramel sauce. It's not like a syrup; it's a real caramel sauce, and you get a scoop of ice cream. Man, that was so good, and I like the pumpkin coconut pie that he gave us last year. He gave that to us for free last time, but that was last year. That caramel sundae is so good. Everybody loved that. And he makes homemade cookies too. I told him, man, you gotta have like a little kiosk where you just sell your desserts.
They got a
Desserts.
veggie pizza there.
If he's
He'll make anything for you. So whatever
Yeah.
he'll make.
It's like he has
if
a build your own
Well, I'm
pizza.
sure they got a chicken pizza too.
I don't know. I've never seen. They have calzones.
never-
They have New York pizza. I'm pretty sure. And then you know what he gave us last time? What did she say?
He got chocolate.
That was a worker too. Instead of getting up and telling them something, she just leaned over and she went. Hey, I was telling her when I was out there smoking, I hear, I'm facing the building, I'm facing this way, and I hear, and I look over, and this little 5-year-old with a helmet on is facing the street. His pants are to his knees, and he's like, and he had a good streak going. It was like this,
A good stream of live stream?
dude, like out in the open.
And he had a helmet?
And his mom was like, okay, come on. She pulled up his pants. I'll
Good thing
never
you didn't walk
forget
past
that.
him
I'll
and-
never forget that.
Bobby, I was just telling him someone on your live stream was asking what was the biggest culture shock you've experienced when you were out. You didn't see that
I didn't see bread and butter.
bread and butter.
Well, oh, he gave us a milkshake last time. A Coke milkshake. That's what he gave us. It was actually not. It was better than you think it would
I
be.
killed this.
Coke.
And you know what was weird? So it was kind of like, it's kind of weird. You never heard of a Coke milkshake, but we have Coke floats. But it was literally a Coke float milkshake. And what was so weird is you could taste the carbonation in the milkshake. It wasn't bad at all.
Milkshake.
It was crazy. It was like literally a Coke float turned into a milkshake.
I'm gonna give them 5-star reviews just for the
fork.
These are pretty good. I think I'm gonna take
I've never seen that before.
Take it.
Wipe it off and take it home. Alex
You know what?
Ela.
Maybe I should. Look at
As
this
if
thing.
you, as
Denong?
if you even cook in your house.
This is
Cafe
like a
Denong.
No, but like.
I like Coke floats better than root. You guys know I'm a root beer fan, but I like Coke floats better than root beer floats. For
Yeah.
some reason, root beer and vanilla just kind of don't taste as good. You know what would be good is a cream soda float. I've never heard anyone say they have that.
Cream soda float.
I'd rather have a cream soda float than a root beer float.
Maybe you should go to Jonah and hang out there more often.
I've never really been a root beer fan. To have like a root beer
I don't know
float.
how he did it.
Did you say root beer float? You didn't say that.
No, he had a Coke float.
Oh, Coke float. That
Yeah.
might be okay.
Oh, no, no.
Root beer, isn't that you're the one asking about Dr. Pepper?
Dr. Pepper.
I had a
yes.
Sprite
Yes.
for in USA, man. I would make all those.
That's like root
Did
When
I
you
say
shake
dude? I
soft
said
drink,
dude.
no, it was so weird. I don't know how he did it. But when you took a bite of the ice cream, you could taste even the carbonation. It was crazy. The first thing I noticed, it tastes just like Coke,
Dr. Pepper
and you could taste the
tastes so
carbonation in it.
weird.
No way. No way. Not even close.
Not even close. Vegan soda. I think soda is
Because
vegan.
if I didn't
Water's
get
vegan.
root beer, I'd get Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper.
I was so happy when I saw it at one of the markets, but it was like 41.
Jesus Christ.
41,000
I
cans.
messaged you the other day, but it's low sugar.
Yeah, I saw that one. 0 sugar. I tried those. I wasn't a big fan of those.
Luffy, can you put my drink away?
What's funny is they say 0 sugar or whatever, but they put aspartame or whatever the hell it is.
Put aspirin in it.
They put some weird chemical sweetener.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
All right, time for bed.
Oh yeah, you know what? I want to
Make
look
sure-
at that menu real
Make sure
quick.
he's in bed by midnight so I can win the bet.
I might be in bed by midnight, but I ain't going to sleep. It's already 10:10. There's no way I'm going to bed in 2 hours. Let me take a look at Gilda's real quick. Let's see what their menu is.
Another thing I was gonna ask, I don't know why I was thinking this. Do you think the lunch buffet at the Japanese place is buy 3 get 1 free also, or just dinner?
I bet they probably have that.
Yeah.
I just wish their lunch went to like 3 o'clock.
You gotta.
That 2
the-
o'clock.
yeah.
It closes at 2. You would have to get there at minimum at 12, and I don't think I'm ever hungry
Yeah,
at 12 o'clock.
that's the problem. That's why it's so cheap. Oh, they have a barbecue chicken pizza.
At Gilda's. It's weird that everybody has a barbecue chicken pizza. Basically, they throw chicken on it, squirt some damn barbecue sauce on it.
It's based with barbecue sauce, topped with chicken. Oh, but they put bacon on it. You would have to tell them no
Yeah, you can
bacon.
always tell them no bacon.
Not even bacon. You don't eat bacon.
Any pork.
Like at the when I go get my avocado toast at Sun Kitchen, she does away with the bacon, but she carves up a bunch of chicken and cooks it up on the side. So I get like 2 big avocado toast and then a side of chicken
I think, but
for 50,000.
in
It's a lot. It's good.
I think the Philippines probably has more pork than Vietnam.
Yeah, but like our options, we do have a lot of options.
The Bible says not to eat pork.
Bible also says not to eat shellfish too. Fluffy does.
The Bible says don't go to bread and
Call me
butter.
sinner.
Cena, what's a Cena? John Cena?
And it says don't drink. And it says
John Cena.
That's why I told Will, like, don't make me close to the church because I'll burn. No, I do my meditation, God.
if that's the case, I'm burning right now. I'm on fire. I'm not religious at all. I just grew up in a household that ate no pork, and I guess.
Fluffy's a Cena. John Cena. John Cena.
All their stuff is like made out of good material.
Yeah,
Look.
but like,
That's why
I
it's
think
so
I'm gonna take this home.
That's why it's so expensive.
that's why it's so expensive. That one is recycled.
I missed some of your guys' messages. Let me scroll back up.
It looks like 3D.
Mushrooms vegan? Yeah, mushrooms are vegan. So many Europeans have
But
said
this one, it's-
root beer tasted like mouthwash. Does the mouthwash really taste like root beer? Fluffy's in the Philippines their root beer doesn't taste like our root beer. It tastes
Oh,
more
not the
medicine-y.
Sarsi, but like
We are
have-
in Da Nang, Vietnam. How do you turn regular mushrooms psychedelic? We have pork barrel. What is pork barrel? But mushrooms aren't plants,
It's the
though.
most expensive one.
But they're not meat. So
Here,
anything.
your eyes are better than mine.
You can read your.
No, this is dessert.
I gotta do this.
We had dinner earlier. This is
I gotta
dessert.
do this,
Bread and butter.
and then.
But if you don't have your glasses, you can't see.
No, I can see.
It seems like
But-
everybody has
but
bad
you're-
short-term eyesight.
Blurred.
See, I can see. So I can see that kinda.
Everybody that I know has bad sight up close. I'm the only person that can't see far away, but I can see good
So I
up
had
close.
a choice of getting bifocals or these glasses, and then just a regular set of reading glasses. And I said I can't do bifocals. That shit was
That's
making me
strawberry.
drunk.
Sure thing that the strawberry croissants, the roll, they call it. That should be your favorite because it's 100,000.
But what's it called, Fluffy?
It said 95 on the thing.
It says
Give me that. No.
What's the name of it?
strawberry New York roll.
Oh, that's the roll. So I don't think that's the cruffin. I think those are actual different things.
It says on the 95.
I thought that's what I saw. I don't
It was
Anyway.
5,000 for the fork.
know. Yeah.
That's what it was.
What? All right. That was 100. And then next, what's the second most?
The cream puff.
85.
Southern Draw.
Oh yeah, 89. And then this one.
80.
69.
The donut.
35.
The donut was 35. And then the apple was 49. 52.
So everything's basically minimum $2, $2 to $4 each item. That's, I guess, still cheap for the USA. Well, besides the donut.
Well, we ordered
probably.
like Americans do.
But I think the donut might have been more expensive than a donut in the USA.
Everybody
though.
else orders Vietnam type.
I think the only thing that was probably more expensive more expensive here, the donut. I bet you could probably get a donut like that for
The cream puff is like
$1.50.
something that it's good to have it again if you're really craving for
blueberry cheesecake,
Yeah, I would order the cream puff again.
dirty pipe.
the coconut mousse.
How much was that?
69.
That's not
just
too bad.
it's not, but like that's
It's small,
almost a meal.
So I don't know if this
That
is
was the
a
same
good
as our
habit
dinner.
or a bad habit.
That's the same as
But
our
I get
dinner.
Everything from 50 and well, I'm getting better now because of the tea place. So I adjust things by 20,000, 50,000, and then all the way to 100,000. Everything between 50 and 100, I need to get better at because I treat it almost the same. It's either 50 or 100, but
It's $2 or $4.
yeah,
It's a $2 difference.
it's double. I need to get better at that.
But the thing is, he doesn't eat pork, so like he needs to.
He needs to go vegetables.
But there's plenty of non-pork for the same price.
But I don't think there's that many chicken stuff. That's the problem for
There
him.
is. There is.
There is?
I noticed it a
I don't
lot.
think. Can you get a chicken banh mi?
Yes. Yeah.
Fluffy, you get your banh mi with.
Yeah, but I don't think if you don't get the pork, I don't think they load you up with that much
Kelly
chicken.
Station has a really good chicken banh mi. Banh mi has well, they have the best banh mi period. Banh mi. Yes.
Have you tried the two ladies?
Yes. I
banh mi?
tried their beef.
You did.
And I like it because it's not like ground up. It's slices of meat.
Slice.
Because if you go to I Love Baguette, which y'all have, if you order
It's ground.
it's ground. And same with Sun
It's like a
Kitchen.
freaking sloppy Joe.
Bingo.
And I hate that they said Philly cheesesteak. That's what I got so
Yes,
mad when I went
yes.
there.
It's the same sauce they use for their spaghetti.
Yeah, it's like a sloppy Joe, but I don't know where they came up because the first time I seen it, I was like, Philly cheesesteak banh mi. I was like, I'm going there. And if I would have just went there without them hyping that up, I probably would have said, it's okay, it's not bad. But I got it and I was like, this is freaking ground beef.
So that's why I went there because I heard it on a travel channel. Talk about I Love Baguette. Some dude, I can't remember his name, wears a black hat. But I heard it on his channel.
When maybe when Fluffy's gone, maybe I'll splurge a little. I'll go to Echo Green. Echo Green has a real Philly cheesesteak. I seen it. The guy JJ, the YouTuber, he gets it. He says it's
It
huge.
was what? 200?
It's like 160 or something like that. It's like $6, but he says it's huge. But when I look at it, it looks
if
pretty
it's
good.
legit,
He says
if it's legit.
he's had like 3 of them in 1
it's
week.
not a bad price.
It's like USA price.
No.
But
that's half.
Well, it was.
That's half of USA price.
160 Fluffy, the one beside palm tree, they have Philly cheesesteak too.
Palm tree.
Yeah, the one on the street where we ate palm tree.
I bet the chat is pissed off right now.
No, they're not really talking much.
Why are you guys not talking much?
Why are you guys not talking much?
Wow. What are you guys up to? Let me check. And then when I check it,
So here's the stock photo, but I want to find the real photo.
Of Echo
who's here?
I want to find the real photo of it.
Maybe on Google.
Well, that's on their menu, but it's kind of like the
Have
stock
to
version.
use my DD
I
app.
want to see like someone's review picture of it. But he's had a picture on his phone, and I was like, wow, that looks pretty good.
So Two Ladies Kitchen, their beef banh mi is sliced. Hey, in Deli Station, same thing.
He likes deli station too.
Hey, trip with me. Are you back in Vietnam?
If you like egg banh mi, they have the best egg banh mi for 20,000.
Where is everyone? Trouble. I'm trouble? Trouble, trouble, trouble. I'm all red.
Hey, the best banh mi is a free banh mi.
I like it. I bring it with me. I don't eat it till like halfway on the bus.
That's a good idea. I need to remember that. Because there's no way I'll be hungry at friggin' 6:30.
And then I snack on the crackers while I'm on the bus. And then usually I eat that banh mi when we stop at the first capsule.
I must sneak a bottle of rum. I'll be drunk by the time I get to Lao.
I'm gonna say
I'll
sorry.
cause a ruckus.
I'm sleepy.
Lucky that's all you ever say. I'm tired.
Hey, when I get to Laos, I'm gonna run across the border to Laos and play my side.
Yips. Yips.
I'm gonna tell them the banh mi's in Vietnam are overpriced. I wouldn't be held hostage here.
Held hostage. There's nothing on
Philip, when are you coming back, Philip?
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy. All good. We just finished dinner, and we'll live stream late. Late? He was live streaming all day today. It's like almost 12 hours live stream. He just cut it because he was trying to take a nap earlier, but
I worked my
didn't
fingers
push
to the
through.
bone. I worked my fingers to
I
the
need-
bone end.
Do the bone.
I need to color my hair. I just don't want to color my hair because, like, when you go swimming, you can't really.
I just can't believe I can't find it on here. Oh, there it is.
I don't know. I stutter. I can't
It's
really talk to the live stream.
$175. It comes with steak, cheese, caramelized onion, and balsamic glaze.
Ooh.
See, that looks legit, but
He says it's big too. He says he
Where?
eats half, and then he eats the other half later.
Oh.
So that's $7. When Fluffy leaves, I'll go there. I'll say, oh.
Is Timmy T Timothy Treb? Did you change your name
Yeah, I
to
think
Timmy?
that's Tim.
How are you, Tim? Long
He popped
time
in
no
yesterday
see.
too.
Tim, when are you coming back to Vietnam?
Eggs Benedict, only 140.
there's that place over there that has right next to it that has the all you can eat buffet.
Canto.
It's a breakfast though, but
Of course,
is
you
that the
have
one
to
for
visit us
150?
here in Da
Yeah.
Nang.
Shoot,
Your
you're better off
coffee
just
group
waiting a
is
couple
here
hours and
in
going to the
Da
lunch,
Nang.
Yeah.
the Japanese buffet.
yeah, you see that kind of set the standard right there. That Japanese buffet.
Shoot, if you're just like, man, I want to eat a whole bunch of chicken, you just go, man, screw it, I'm going to the Japanese buffet, and I'm just gonna eat. I'm gonna just tell them, hey, bring me out like five orders of the chicken, and then bring me my coconut ice cream. Sophie, did people go up or down since you got on?
No, just Timmy saying hi to us, and then he said that he might be going back to Da Nang. Out to Vietnam.
Late.
March.
He left Vietnam in
It's weird 'cause,
1975,
like,
but never came back.
I'm here outside the chat. I keep just talking, but once I start reading the chat, what should I do?
I miss
don't know
Vietnam.
how
I miss
Bill does it.
Vietnam too. Oh no, wait, I don't miss it because I'm here.
No, but I mean, like, can you just talk to your phone? You can't even see someone who's there.
And then what happens if they start getting mad? If they say you didn't read my message?
You know how dangerous it is to walk on these streets and sidewalks, and he does it reading the chat.
I can't even read my phone, like reading text
Yeah,
message. I can't.
I have to stop and like go.
Yeah, I can't.
Old people.
Or even in like
Old
riding
peoples.
in the car and then reading.
Old people. See, even Fluffy Shirt says she's old.
I'm not old. What does it say? I'm not old. What?
Is
I'm a
Fluffy
classic.
wearing contacts?
Me?
Fluffy doesn't have contacts.
No,
She just has glasses.
I have
Me?
glasses. I can't like put even medicine in my eyes.
Those are my eyes. My
Something
ice.
like it's
That's what
close
Fluffy
my
says. She doesn't say
I
eyes.
try to wear contacts.
She says ice.
It didn't go well.
Yeah. What happened?
It was a struggle,
Yeah.
and then once I got it in there,
You told your cousin?
it just
Man, if you
didn't
guys
feel
have money or you have a
natural.
way to make
It was
money while you're
weird.
here, you guys are good, man. Me, no, these are my eyes.
I just can't. This is like my.
Fluffy, they said they thought I had contact lenses.
Because you have your blue eyes.
Actually, you missed out. Today I had a Vietnamese coffee. I had a coffee for the first time in about 6 months.
That's why he had a 10-hour. I forgot about the egg coffee.
I was this close to getting another one. Remember, I was going to try the coconut. The guy, who says they like the coconuts? Was that Dale?
Coconut.
Some-
Yeah, he loves coconut.
Coconut coffee?
They said they'll make it for you there.
Yeah, I heard him on the thing.
But maybe it's just him.
Because
But I
it's
thought
not
you
on the
asked.
menu.
It's not on the menu, but he said they'll make
I
it.
asked the lady. And she said
That's what I'm
that.
saying. Maybe he'll make it for you.
I'll
But
ask to speak to the manager next time.
so that guy, he's the owner,
Yeah.
but the older, not the younger lady, but the older, that's his
The
wife.
lady that you don't
The
like.
skinny one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
that's his wife.
But like.
But then if she says no, say, "Oh, your husband told me
I
you'll
want to say
make it."
get the manager here. I'm the manager.
But like you know the other
I'm not a
lady
coffee person. I've
that
had
you
maybe
like
9
that
coffees
makes- she's
ever in
the-
my life.
The other one that makes the good drinks. The guy.
It was so hard for me to drink. I just can't.
We went
Jack,
back
you missed
and he
it,
made my
man.
passion.
You missed it earlier. The
He did
girls
good
came
job.
out. You missed it.
He
The
like
tea ladies
that.
were out.
I
You
don't know
missed
why
it.
that
And
other
I kept
lady
saying,
was
"Dan,
like-
where's Jack?" They met me.
And-
They
and look-
seen me down at Moon Milk, and they were
Was it-
like,
was
"Oh,
it just that one?
hello,"
I'm trying to think
and they
of-
wanted ice cream. You missed it, Jack. Man, you missed it.
Maybe it was just that one time. So I'll give
I did
her
a
the
10
benefit
hour.
of the
I did a
doubt. Maybe
10-hour
she was
stream.
just-
Let's see if I can load it.
But the drink she
I did a
was
10-hour
weird, I'm
live stream
telling
today. I
you.
can't believe you missed it.
I don't know.
You
but
always
the
miss
passion-
them.
She's the one who made the passion
Let me see.
fruit for me.
Like
It's
I was
good.
in a way insulted because it had passion fruit. the
You
seed,
missed it, man.
and I don't know
There
if
was
she
2 of
ran
them.
out And then she put the pineapple. But I swear to you, there was
Because I woke up
pineapple,
early today, I had to do a video consultation. So I got up at 7:40, and then I went and did a live stream at 8:30 in the morning, and I didn't go home till 5 o'clock.
Like,
Let me see if I can bring it back up. Let me see if I can bring it back up. They were looking for someone to give them ice cream. They're like, "Oh, where's the guy with ice cream?"
this place, this is the classic. Too many chiefs and not enough Indians. Everybody's barking orders around here.
Koreans.
You're like arguing with each other.
Let's see.
Maybe that's Koreans.
Look at. Look, earlier today, look how long this live stream was. 10 hours and 1 minute. Let's try to fast forward. I don't know how far, where were we at when, it's somewhere right here. Let's see when those girls showed up. Jack's tea ladies. Oh, so it must have been like right before this. Let's see. Let's try to go back. Let's try to find it. Let's see.
Hey, do a lot of Filipino girls in the Philippines have tattoos?
No. It just depends.
Here,
No, it's more here.
here I noticed it a lot, and I thought, I was thinking to myself, maybe I just never paid attention before.
I brought my battery charger with me earlier.
No,
Yeah, they
'cause
wanted
like
ice
the
cream.
Guys in the
because NY bought him ice cream before, so they're like, "Where's the guy that bought me ice cream?" I said, "I don't know. He lives over there."
Called art or welcoming, like your.
Let me see if I can find it.
elders would still.
Let me see if I can find it.
I don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
But
still
here-
have that
but here-
culture. It seems like it has something to do with.
This.
Because like their tattoos are like has a symbol or like
A symbol.
looks like
Fluffy said they have a symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
like it's like
I don't know if you know.
IT business in Vietnam is a scam. Sweet treat. So look, here we go. Look, they were there for a while.
notice like a lot of tattoos.
There you guys go. They found me. They find me every damn place I go. Look, I was sitting there and they were like,
Oh,
"Hey."
that's a big one.
Yeah, that's a big
Look, they were like, "Hey, where you
I've
at?"
seen him on
Watch this.
Oh,
Look, they found me today.
that crazy woman. I think she interviewed him. That dragon tattoo guy. It's a Caucasian guy. I don't know what. I don't know if he's American or what.
Could be because
But I
like
know he-
she's been interviewing like
Labor Day special, but drink and get 6 donuts for 75. Fill up, man. You gotta stop eating those donuts.
He needs to make a Vietnamese.
I swear they must have like a tracker or something on me, because they always find
He
me.
had like 2 kids, I think.
They find me all the effing time.
not Evan.
Or they sign. Well,
Yeah.
they know my YouTube channel, so maybe they wait till I go live,
Always hangs.
and they probably get an alert. And they're like, "Oh, look where he's at! Look where he's at!" And then they come over here and they find me.
No,
Evan X no,
no,
because like he has tattoos.
no, no, no,
Anyway,
no.
the guy who owns
They were like, "Oh, are you gonna buy any Tra Talk?" I was like, "Oh, I don't have my money with me." I was like, "Fluffy, Fluffy has all the money," and they're like, "Fluffy, who's Fluffy?" I said, "Oh, you know Fluffy," and they're like, "Where's the guy with the ice cream? Where's the guy with the ice cream?" And I was like, "Who's the guy with the ice cream?" And they're like, "Bald guy," and I said, "Oh, oh, and why?" And they're like, "Yeah, he bought us ice cream."
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That.
Look, we're talking about ice cream.
I'm not all. I'm not like against them, but I wouldn't do it. But and then yeah, the
Look.
little on the ankle. That's. I could get away with that. But
Where did he get you ice cream? Where does he get the ice cream at?
it's almost like they got hooked on it. Like, oh, I need another one. I need another one. I need another one.
because
I
like my
swear
They're
to you,
searching for NY now.
Yeah, I blame it on Fluffy. If she's not here, then I blame it on her.
Ask if she wants ice cream.
as I'm walking.
I say Fluffy,
getting closer,
Fluffy didn't bring it.
The dude had an arm tattoo.
She's gonna come knock on the
And
door.
I'm like,
She's gonna say,
yeah, yeah.
where are you?
Those are Tim's nieces.
I don't remember.
They were waiting though. They were like, "You don't have any money?" I was like, "Hell no, I don't got no money." I was like, "Don't you watch my live stream? You guys know I'm broke.
And as I got
I'm broke as a joke."
I realized it was his whole upper body. I thought he was wearing a shirt.
And then they
There's a
finally
strip
gave
like
up.
That, all the way down. That's not tattooed. It looks like he's wearing a shirt. I swear, it was so perfectly done. So he's all
They finally were like, "Okay, we're gonna
he wasn't
go."
wearing a shirt, but he looked like he was wearing a shirt. And he
Then
had
they got
a
on the
little
scooter.
strip right here.
Yeah, that was the thing. I was like, "Why the hell were they on a scooter? Where were they coming from?"
I don't know what's with tattoos.
Best city, best city.
But in the Philippines, like it's not really
Puma. No, that's Pumbas.
welcome. But
That's Pumbas. Pumbas is okay.
like people with
Vietnam, I
within their
love
family or like close to you would still get noticed.
Yeah.
They would say that
They don't give up though. They're like, "You sure you don't have any money?" Remember the time? So I think it was Philip or someone was like, "Check his pockets. Check his pockets." And then someone else was like, "Turn him upside down and shake him." I think Philip was like, "Check his pockets. He's lying.
So I don't know if
Check his pockets."
some are just here and they come.
You guys were like ganging up on me, like, "Check his pockets. Check his pockets."
They're like,
Good thing I don't keep money in my pocket. All my money stays in my fanny pack across my chest.
I'm American, so I only
And
want
this one I'll debate it.
They wouldn't leave for about 10
All
minutes.
these muscular guys, that shit
But look,
ain't
I
natural.
don't keep any money in my
Everybody says.
pockets. I keep it here.
They're like shooting up steroids They have to be. I know you noticed the nice,
Where's my
pretty
money?
guys with all the big bustles and stuff.
Hold on.
That stuff
Here we go.
cannot be natural. No way. No way.
I'm
No
a
way.
chubby chaser.
Some
Me
of
too.
Them, some of them, I would say yes. But I just seen so many that.
Yeah, someone
I
said
just don't-
turn him upside down, and someone was like, go in his pockets.
I would
I was like, aren't you guys supposed to? Don't show it, they'll be back.
I would know.
I'm like, there's no way.
They said they were gonna meet me at my Q Market tonight, so I gotta make sure I go in the back door
You can
tonight.
kind of tell some people that are just muscular and built up, and you can kind of see a natural state about them. But some of them are just.
And that was only
so-
7 hours into the live stream. And then look,
Just looks abnormal.
this is 8 hours into the live stream. This is 9 hours into the live stream.
So I'm gonna start doing those shots now.
4 hours into the live stream. Mikey Travels. Oh man, you changed your name. You're following. You're changing your name like
I
Geo.
think if
Geo
I-
on the go.
I think if I was to lay down right now,
I usually have maybe about 100,000
I
on
would be
me.
out in 45 minutes.
45 minutes? Damn.
If I lay down, yeah.
Laying down doesn't do nothing to me. I think they close at 11. This looks like a nice
Oh, we
place.
got
Yeah.
20 minutes. Go order some more.
Let me give you guys a tour. Let me show you guys. Well, the place where they prepare the stuff, it's all closed. They wrap this up about 10. But this is the inside kitchen. You can see them making pastry doughs. This is really nice. I'll show you. Like the food looks so good. It's like almost a shame to eat it. The desserts at least. I will sell you Nescafe cocoa for 50. Yeah, they sold it to me for like 30, I think, or 20 something. China, North Korea, Vietnam, they brainwash kids to hate the USA. Not here, man. All the kids that I've ever run into, they love chatting. You guys see all the kids that run on, hey, how's it going? Are you doing YouTube? Yes, I'm doing YouTube. This is what we had. We had one of these too. This was awesome. This place is called Bread and Butter. Very expensive though. Like this, look at this. This dessert is $4. Yeah, our buddy NY was like, hey, let's get one of these. Let's get one of these. And I was like, dude, like that's more than what our dinner just cost. And he's like, yeah, I know, let's try it. This place is very big and very nice. Ice cream, they got ice cream for you guys. Let's show you guys the flavors. Mango, pineapple, traditional, banana, jackfruit, cookies and cream, matcha, vanilla, chocolate, durian, avocado, coffee, Thai red, Thai green. Oh, don't show Fluffy this. Fluffy will be sampling all the free ice cream. Yeah, man, I don't know where the propaganda you hear, but I've been in Vietnam for 1.5 years. I've never, maybe I'm the luckiest guy in the world, but never had a bad time with anybody. Everybody's extremely nice. Ham and cheese. Not spam and cheese, but ham and cheese. This place is huge. There's even a back area over here. This is where the digital nomads come. And they plug up their computers and they sit in here. There's this back area. All this stuff. Look at Philip. Some local Vietnamese with some American guys. You go to school, look at books, communists teach kids. How many times have you been to Vietnam? Charlie, how many times have you been to Vietnam? $4 is cheap for USA, yes. $4 is not cheap for Da Nang. Like our dinner tonight, I had a huge portion of beef, huge portion of rice, and my dinner was like $2.80. So that one dessert was more expensive than my dinner. Starbucks is that's Highlands. That's the look at this cake. Talia's wrong. That's why I said, how many times has he been to Vietnam? I feel like he's never been here. I feel like he listens to propaganda on TV. Xin chào. Look at that. Those look so nice. I wish there wasn't a glare for you guys. Starbucks Vietnam latte, more than Dunkin' Donuts. This place is huge. The AC's blaring. I'm gonna go get some free water. I'm a customer. You guys are gonna get so mad. They get mad when it's like, you're drinking the free water at the hotel. Damn straight I am. Here we go. Look, more free water. Mitzi, close your eyes. Oh, the water's almost out. Lemon water. Here we go. Well, I guess I'm not drinking that much water. Hot dogs. No, Woo! I went down. I tripped. Ugh. My sandal came off. You guys seen that? That'll leave a bruise. Not a bruise, but a bruise. No, it was like a cream puff type of thing.
No. And it just
That'll leave a bruise tomorrow. Yeah. I went down, but I caught myself.
Oh, you had water? They have...
A sip. It was gone.
There's none.
I got the last amount.
I forgot.
That's okay.
Lemon water.
It's okay. You see, they're not 100% cheap. Like, they offer water.
What? Do you find them cheap?
No, so sometimes I speak and I think that you're reading my mind, you know what I'm saying, without me saying it. But what I meant to say
Can you
is
wipe this off?
their higher prices on stuff kind of justifies the nice AC and the furniture and the utensils and the free water and the, you know.
He
what
sounds
I
like Mitzi now.
It's
He's
not,
gonna be glamour
it's
boy.
It's not that it's expensive, and then everything else is
Yeah.
like cheap shit.
Baking smile days.
Baking Smile Day. You know, at the McDonald's in my hometown. This was in the 90s, like where the menu item in McDonald's, they changed the letters. Remember that time?
Oh yeah, yeah,
And they put it there.
yeah.
So like in the
I
menu
thought their
in
flag-
McDonald's in my
I thought the flag
hometown,
was from
it was like
Soviet
that
Union.
before the 90s.
That's what people
And
told me,
then
that it
one
was from
of the
Soviet
menu,
Union.
It says their smile, and then the amount is free.
Aww.
And then,
I think we
and
can
then
handle,
One time we went to McDonald's and like
I think we can
we were,
handle
like, kids
a
and,
little
like,
bit of water.
teens
Like
and,
I
your grandparents, your parents.
I take
and
showers with the regular
there's some
water. I
money.
brush my teeth with the regular water.
And
I
then we have a generous
wash my
cousin.
face. Dale, you know what
We
Dale said the other day? He
went
goes,
out,
I don't know if I should
there's
take a
this
shower because of the
studio that you
water
would take a
and my
photo
wounds.
on the photo booth, and then it's like stickers.
Mitzi, I
So,
think
like,
you're
you
I think
went
you're
to
like a minute
McDonald's.
behind.
No, they
Mitzi,
have
hit the
that's
screen
cousins.
and
She
see
would
if at the
do
bottom
that.
right it says
One
skip
time we have
skipped
this
alive,
cousin
because I
like,
think
"Oh,
you're about a minute or
let's
two
go,
behind.
let's have photos."
If you
It's
here's
fun.
here's
And
when you hear me say this, tap the screen and then look at the bottom of the screen to the right and it'll say skipped alive. I think some of you guys are like a minute or 2 minutes behind.
It's cheaper to just hang out because like like it's a province or it's a
Yeah.
suburb area. So we went to McDonald's and like we're 4 or 5 of us, so we're a lot. She started taking orders like, "What's your order? What's your order?" And then one of my brothers was like, because my cousin was like saying, "Shit, I won't have enough money. Like, this one is just my last money." Like, and then I think he felt shy, and then my brother said, "It's okay. I won't order anything. Maybe I would just get the smile."
The smile.
The winner
I'll
takes it
take
all.
2 smiles, please.
And then my cousin, "Smile? What are you talking about? Do you have food? Smile." We went to, he's ordering smile.
I can hear a Filipino say that
Like,
in that Filipino accent.
it was just funny, but like, he just wanted to spare me. It was just
Can I get
cute.
two smiles, please?
It was funny. Now we tease my brother like, "Go order smile."
Go order smiles.
Go order smiles.
Is there more McDonald's or Jollibees there?
Both. And what's funny is like we feel like McDonald's is cheating on Jollibee and they don't do the business. Remember, like if there's a business, they do if it's like an area that is it the food
9773. So we're
business
about
that does that,
227
they try to
away.
check the area,
227.
or survey the area if it's a good area
Yeeps.
to put
We're
McDonald's
227.
there before they.
Maybe it would be nice to
I feel
wake
like
up tomorrow and only
McDonald's
be
is cheating Jollibee,
200
because, like,
away.
every time you see a Jollibee,
It would
a
be
McDonald's would be
extremely nice to hit
like,
9,800 by the time I wake up.
cheaper,
And then we'd be
cheaper run
200 away.
because they don't have to pay people to do survey or to do.
You're gonna be harassed by many young
They
women?
would just copy like.
Philip, when was the last time some young women harassed you besides saying, "Get off me, Grandpa"?
What city it opened in? It was on the
I don't know if we're gonna make it to 10,000 before I get to the Philippines. I don't know if we're gonna make
So
it,
we're
man.
famous. You probably know, like when something opens.
We have
that
about
is
10
well in demand, people will,
About 10 full days to get
camp out,
227.
like overnight, waiting for it to open.
I made the promise,
this
and I
Jollibee-
stick to my promises. But
Stay busy.
I'm worried
for,
that
like,
we're
a
not going to
couple
hit
weeks
10,000
straight,
before I go
where
to the
they have to have
Philippines.
police
And I
cars
won't
out
do
there
the scooter
directing
ride in the
traffic.
Philippines, so
And
We
it
have
was
about
crazy.
10
And then
days
the second
left.
one opened,
get
and
off
the
me,
third
Grandpa.
one opened. And
Get off
they
me,
stayed
old
like
man.
that for like week after week after week after week after week. And I think it was maybe a 45-minute drive from where we lived to go out there. And it was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Jollibee. But you see, our Jollibee, our McDonald's in America, they don't compete with Jollibee the way they do in the Philippines. We have no fried chicken,
No rice.
no rice,
Nothing with bones.
No
nothing
spaghetti.
with no spaghetti, no peach mango pies.
No, you have apple.
You got
pie.
apple pie.
Yeah, but those
Jollibee
pies.
The old
nothing.
apple pies used to be good though.
Apple
The
pie.
fried ones when they used
From
to fry.
where?
From McDonald's.
Yeah.
When they used to
yeah,
fry 'em.
Yeah.
That was a long
and
time
those
ago.
really are they're standalone. You can't really compare those to anything. Just like you really can't compare the
Peach
are they
mango.
peach mango? Yeah.
You know they joke about the McDonald's apple pie, like it doesn't like taste apple pie in the Philippines. They would joke like maybe this is sweet potato. And then put a lot of cinnamon on it. Anyway.
But
Yeah.
can you imagine if McDonald's in USA had bones? There'd be so many lawsuits. They'd be like, "Oh, my little kid he
Chicken
choked on a
nuggets."
bone."
Yeah.
There would be no way that they would let bones
But
and meat in McDonald's in
At
USA.
one point, for a small time, they sold chicken wings.
They're probably boneless.
No.
Like the chicken selects and stuff. But I'm almost positive they're never.
I thought at one point
I think it would be way too big of a lawsuit,
they
Chris.
brought some chicken wings in.
Let me ask my secretary.
Yeah. I'm saying
Did USA McDonald's ever
McChicken.
have chicken with bones in them that they serve? Maybe like in the
It's
60s.
funny because
no.
like
In early 2000s.
Let's see what it says.
we have a lot of 90s stories. We one time like with one of my cousin, they went
Matt,
to Hong
what's up,
Kong.
buddy?
And like
What? Where?
It's not
they
giving
went
me an
to
answer.
Hong Kong, and then when they went to Hong Kong, like of course they would think that
It's the chicken wings mighty were mismatched. If it's the Visa, okay, hold on, Visa. So they had bones in chicken. How long did it last for?
I remember
Mighty
Because-
wings.
because that was the first thing that you thought of was, man, these are expensive. I'm not getting these again.
14 years.
Yeah.
1990 to 2004.
Yeah, that's.
Then it said it came back for 1 year, one part of a year,
It seems like I
2013.
remember them in like early 2000s.
They were too expensive.
They were, dude.
Oh, McDonald's was stuck with 10 million pounds of unsold wings.
If I remember correctly, they came in 3 or 5 piece.
Let me see. I'll ask myself. What size orders did they come in and how much were they? A 3-piece was $3. 5-piece was $5. 10 was $9. Each wing was bone-in and
And
spicy.
you gotta think, that's $1 a wing in the late 90s, early 2000s.
oh,
And now we have a place called Wingstop. And
I just can't believe how freaking expensive.
For a freaking $1 a wing.
That's-
and I refuse to eat there. I'm not paying $1 a wing.
I don't
Especially
understand
when I
how
need
wings are
about-
so expensive.
I need about 10 to 15 wings. And look, wings, they're not like wings here.
They're small.
It takes 2 of those to make 1 wing here. Like if you bought a wing here, it's the drum and the
Wing?
whatever. Yeah.
What was that part?
I don't know. You know what I mean? And each one of those is like
3-hour
$1.
live stream now. I did a 10-hour earlier.
they were talking
So
about
if you think about it, if you bought a 10-piece and you got 5 and 5, technically that's 5 wings.
Here's what I don't understand. How come little wings are so expensive, but you can get like a real full-size piece of chicken for like cheaper than a wing?
because they
The,
don't have
the whole
to-
wing thing just
Why are wings more expensive than like going to KFC and getting like a drumstick, a big drumstick? How are wings more expensive? Isn't it by weight?
I remember during COVID, the wings were running low and Wingstop started selling thighs. Check.
Probably. I'm so lucky. I've never been a wing guy. Like I've ate more wings in this city than I probably ate in the whole USA in at least
Yeah, I like chicken thighs.
10 or 15 years.
But McDonald's fried chicken is pretty damn good here. I was
here
yeah.
in the
Yeah, I had it one time early on, and yeah. it
Philip
was
loved
pretty good.
McDonald's.
You would be amazed with the fried chicken McDonald's in the Philippines has, because like our fried.
That's what he just
they're
said.
trying
I
to
remember when-
compete with
I remember when
Jollibee,
Wingstop
and,
was
like,
selling
they tried to
thighs.
make the fried chicken big, so like they serve big fried chicken.
Yeah, McDonald's has to do it right in the Philippines. Everything right because Jollibee will kick their ass.
But the thing is, I had a Jollibee burger and they sucked. It was like a meatloaf burger.
The meat is like a meatloaf.
It's like
You're right.
filler. It's terrible.
Yeah,
I would only get chicken from Jollibee. Thigh Stop. It wasn't called Wingstop. It was called Thigh Stop.
yeah.
When they were selling thighs.
Yeah.
I think she's trying to run everybody
You ready to
out.
rock and roll?
Yeah.
Did he log out of the Wi-Fi?
The fork.
It's always funny. They're like,
I'm still
moving the
debating
seat.
whether I'm taking that fork on with me.
What will you do? Do you even cook?
Nope.
but I just want a souvenir. Does it say bread and butter on it?
No, but like you.
If
can
it says
use-
bread and butter, I'm taking it.
no, you
I'm
can.
gonna mail it back to. I'm gonna FedEx it to you.
No, you can
to
take it
this.
because like you'll be taking your visa run and then you can use it.
I don't know if I'm gonna take anything with me. I mean, they'll give me a banh mi. I'll take that. But if we're gonna stop every hour and a half,
Yeah.
it's not like I'm gonna go hungry. I could live in the wild for a couple weeks and survive. You left your water bottle down.
I got it.
See you guys later. You guys ready? Let's walk you guys back home. It's so slippery. Big Mac. It's not fall again, guys. I fell because my sandals were so slippery. Let's wipe my feet off over here. Big Mac combo Vietnam. I don't eat McDonald's when I'm hearing. It's raining? What's crazy is McDonald's is probably technically cheaper compared to local food in USA than McDonald's is compared to cheaper in Vietnam. For example, you can get a bonnet for $40. McDonald's is probably like $150, so it's like 3 times a local dish. Whereas in a McDonald's in USA is not 3 times a local price.
Jacket too.
Yeah, it's not.
DD latte? Never heard of DD latte.
An Asian would always want to be protected.
I don't even feel the rain. Maybe I'm immune to it.
Smells like shrimp.
It smells like something. Hang on.
Done. Hang on.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Bun sour, bun sale, bun sale. One of the things I heard people was
Dunkin' Donuts. I don't think I've ever been to a Dunkin' Donuts. There's definitely no Dunkin' Donuts near Vallejo, California. Upside down yogurt? What is that? Upside down yogurt. Fluffy, look at sugarcane. Sugarcane watermelon. Look what they have. Upside down yogurt? What is that?
upside down yolk.
But look at Fluffy, sugarcane watermelon. It's only 3 times the price of regular sugarcane. Ooh, Fluffy, sugarcane pineapple. But it's 35,000.
3 sugar canes for
I don't know what that is. Maybe 43 grams. Grams of sugar. There's a banh mi. So you can get a banh mi here or you can get the banh mi right next door. You can get 2 at that lady.
Salt and roasted chicken.
The chop chop.
Have you tried the
Hipsters stay there.
expo?
Yeah, 35K for that. That's crazy. I've only heard of Dunkin' Donuts on TV. I've never actually seen or been in a Dunkin'. Go look up Dunkin' Donuts locations and look at where the nearest one near Vallejo is. We don't have Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have White Castle. That's all a different damn state. Remember, I lived in California. California doesn't have these little Gary, Indiana restaurants.
No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Dunkin'
But they're
Donuts
like
smoothies?
Such a thing as boneless chicken feet.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but like if you pick it up, it's like
More skiing. So here's a banh mi. But they never have my
time does she close?
style. Bottega 5. What's it say? Seaview Lounge. In and Out. In and Out's in California. But we don't have those little run-of-the-mill Gary, Indiana Dunkin' Donut places. Dunkin' Donuts is in South Korea. This place stays open till like 3 in the morning. This place is always open late. This is like one of the latest local places that we see open. They always barbecue. Look at this. I think that's big chicken leg or something maybe. There's Fluffy's favorite, the snails. Yeah, Philip lives in Gary, Indiana. You guys are both from Gary. Little hick Gary, Indiana. That's where Philip from, Gary, Indiana. Gary, Indiana. I can't go there because I'm black. Wow. I didn't know that they passed that law. When did they pass that? You better tell Mark, because Mark's flying back tomorrow, and Mark's black, so I guess he didn't get the memo. Mark's actually probably on a plane right now. So Mark's going to be in trouble. Maybe they'll not let him in the airport tomorrow.
If you're hungry at night, they have fried rice.
The Jackson family from Gary, Indiana.
More fresh.
I broke down in a semi in Gary, Indiana. It was a scary place at night 20 years ago. It would be scary if you seen freaking Philip 20 years ago. I'm sure it was.
But it's both.
I broke down in a semi. Let you guys know my badass skills in the foosball table. Watch this, guys. Let's see how long it takes me to score a goal. Oh, on the first try. Man, I'm good. Am I not the best foosball player in the whole city of Da Nang? I'm badass. That's what Philip says. I'm badass. Phil 20 years ago was 75 years old. He's a young-looking 95-year-old. Marcus Den? What is Den? Marcus Den? What does Marcus Den mean? Geez, you've been walking outside all day. I remember catching you live this morning. I just started this. Oh, I didn't just start. I did a 10-hour live stream earlier. And now I've just completed a 3-hour live stream. But we're back home, so this is going to be it. I think I did like 13 hours today. I pulled a double shift. Den is black. Mark is black. Yeah, Mark is coming back. Yeah, didn't you guys see Mark on my live streams?
Like I've done a good job controlling myself. It's seeing that the way they talk to some of the.
Where are you guys going?
We'll walk in over here.
Oh, we'll walk there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, once we get down there, I'm gonna say bye and I'm gonna keep looking down there. Before it starts raining, I don't want to get my hair wet, all that good stuff.
No, but this is something you can see. You're the one who's bringing this home.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna drop you all off today.
I'm 3,069. Man, are you ever going to become 3,070? Or are you always going to be 3,069? Oh, I thought that was the lady, the tea lady. I'm glad. I was like, oh my God, that's the tea lady. I was going to have to hide. Garden Grove. Happy Memorial Day. I'm glad you came in on this one, Jammer, because this one's only 3 hours long. My earlier live stream was 10 hours long. So I've done the total. Where the hell did Fluffy go? My earlier live stream was 10 hours. So I'm glad you didn't stop in on the earlier one. You're only on the short one right now. You haven't seen Mark? Mark's been on a bunch of my live streams. Labor Day, not Memorial Day. Tea Lady number 2. Yeah, I want you guys to take the tea ladies. Then they can ask you guys for money and ice cream, and they won't harass me anymore. They'll deal with you guys. I was trying to pass him off to New York. I was like, oh yeah, he'll get you ice cream. He'll get you ice cream. I was like, he's down there. How many different screen names? Where's Fluffers? Look at this. I like this one. This one's a little blue scooter. A little baby blue. Look at this little baby blue one. Philip, hello. Labor Day. It's called Labor. Labor. There's no U in labor. There's no U in color. There's no U in favorite. The UK people can't understand there's no U in color. There's no U in favorite. There's no U in labor.
What's cheaper? Over there? Yeah. You're welcome. Have a good night.
All right, buddy, man. I appreciate
All right,
it.
brother. Have a good night. I'll see you
I'm going to
later.
be doing some more early work.
All right. I expect you on the live at 7 a.m., sir.
No, I got my thing at 8.
9.
I might be out about
9:30?
8:39.
All right.
But you won't even be awake.
Yeah, I won't. Y'all have a good night.
All right, buddy. Thanks. He's only 3 months late. There we go. I don't understand that. That's crazy when you guys add the U's. Favorite. It's not favorite. It's favorite. It's color. That's what they think. It's color. No, it's color. It's not color. It's color. Hey, Sinchao.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good night. Yeah, what the hell is like the damn UK people can't speak English? It's not called, hey, what is that color? Is that your favorite color on Labor Day? Let's go, Fluffster. Come on. Is that your favorite color? No, is that your favorite color on Labor Day? I wonder if American English has an account to Brits. If you guys, we kicked your ass in the war, and if you guys wouldn't have allowed us to beat the Boston Tea Party, then you guys could have used the word favorite. But who was it? Paul Revere or someone? Fluffy could tell you the history. Oh yeah, they say aluminum or something like that. It's called aluminum. Aluminum, not aluminum. Yeah, man, we gotta teach you guys how to speak English, man. It's not aluminium, it's aluminum. Just call it foil. Aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminum.
Yeah, it's called aluminum, not aluminium or something.
Aluminum.
They drink different tea up in Boston.
Aluminum.
No, man, you guys can't say you control us. We kicked your ass in the.
Who are you speaking with? Coconut Man?
I'm speaking to all the UK.
The regulars we have is like.
Yeah, I know. What happened here, Fluffy?
Trapper never argues with me.
Tablets. Jeez. You know what else? They don't call it aspirin. They call it something else. I was like, do you guys have any aspirin? And they were like, no, it's called something, something. And I was like, no, it's called aspirin.
No, but what's crazy is they call. Oh, that's Mitzi also. Mitzi also use.
Yeah, man, whoever uses that language, you guys are psychos.
No, the jacket. We call it jacket or like sweater.
Parmitol? Parmedicol? I don't know what it's called aspirin. Aspirin. It's not called Parmisol or whatever the hell you guys call it. Fluffy speaks good English. Yeah, but she speaks American English. She doesn't speak that. Fluffy, how do you say color? Do you say color or color?
Color.
Do you say favorite or favorite?
Favorite.
And you say labor or labor?
Labor. That has something to do with European, the
Yeah.
use of you.
There's no U in color. There's no U in favorite. There's no U in labor. Oh, and here's the worst. I'm going to have to look at you guys on this one. Please stop spelling the word center backwards. It's center, not century, or centre. It's not century. Hey, there's front, back, and center. Center, not
Fluffy, you cannot argue
CENTRE.
with people about
Fluffy,
their language.
pronounce this word. CENTRE.
Center.
That's not center. Center is CENTER.
What is it? Center.
Yeah, what Jammer said, that is center, There's no confusion with I call it movie theater, not movie theatre. Century. It's not century, it's center. Someone either had dyslexia when they spelled century, or someone had a few too much. What's the famous beer in the UK? Someone had a couple too many beers. And I gotta get up early again tomorrow. You guys think I should do I haven't been back to the United States in a year and 7 months, and I don't have any plans of going back for. I have no clue when. I can't. If I had to throw out a number, I don't even think I'm going to be back in at least another year. So I'll probably be gone for 2.5 to 3 years at least before I go back to the USA. Lose or loose? Loose weight. Loose weight means it's like loose. But lose is like you lose it. There's no way you guys can defend this word. CENTRE. There's no way you can, unless you want to say that that's century, but century is CENTURY. Now you guys can say, oh, I'm spelling century wrong, but you guys cannot tell me CENTRE is center. There's no way it's center. No way. That is not center. That's century. No, because people will say like the civic, like I would read English people and they say like there's a place called the Civic Center, and they would spell it CENTRE, and I'd be like, what? The British are coming. No, the British are going.
They Brexit.
Oh, and leader. They do the same thing with leader. Leader is LITER. Leader is not LITRE. Do you guys, someone must have dyslexia. There's no way liter is RE. It's ER. E before the R, not RE. They say liter, litri. I'm drinking a litri of beer. You guys cannot defend it though. There's no way that you guys can say RE sounds like RE does not sound like I don't care if you guys have been around for 800 years. You're spelling it wrong.
Who are you arguing with?
You. There's no way that you can say RE makes the sound The only way that makes the sound is ER. But pronounce that word. It's leader. It's not litri. There's no way LITRE is leader. There's only one way to spell ER. That's it. I'm not. Who should be embarrassed is people that say Leader is spelled R-E. The E has to come before the R. There's no way you could say it's called, oh, it's leader. Well, how do you spell that? Litre. And you'd be like, sorry, Johnny, you have the letters mixed up. So you guys are stealing words from the French. Don't the UK say, Will, English is from the UK. Well, then why are you stealing words from the French? Why are you stealing words from the French? Plaza Planet? Pizza Planet? What's Pizza Planet? You are paying $50 for cigarettes, Philip. Let Philip break it down. He was there. Yeah, Philip was there when they invented all world's languages. So hold on, Philip. It's not Castor, Castor. It's Castor, Castro. We should just start swapping the last two letters in every word now. I am from the USA, but you guys can see that we are in Vietnam. Philip is 69 BC. Castor oil, there we go. That's how it's supposed to be spelled. If we're going to start switching the last two letters in words, then we need to start doing it to every word. We can't do this pick and choose. Only some words get spelled the wrong way at the last two words. Meter. That's all they do. All they're doing in UK, they're switching the E and R backwards, and it's completely wrong. It's like they think any word that ends in ER. Do the UK spell any words that end in ER? I don't know how they spell jewelry. Yeah, whoever made up tsunami too is probably a UK guy. Tsunami. 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 You guys ever seen a tsunami? My British friend swears on its leg and feet massages, bringing him an 8-ounce bottle too. Do you plan to go back to the USA No. I still have 4 more years for my passport. Most likely what will happen is I will run out of pages before my actual passport runs out. But if it runs out, most likely if I'm in Vietnam, I'll go to Ho Chi Minh or Hanoi to renew it. Or whatever country I'm in, I'll go to the embassy, the USA embassy in whatever country. But the only way I'll renew it in the USA is if I'm in the USA for some other reason. But I wouldn't only go back to the USA to renew it. There's no such thing called aeroplane. It's called airplane. It's a plane that's in the air, but it's not arrow. Arrow is what you put on a bow. Bow and arrow, but it's not called an aeroplane. A beer at the bar sounds excellent. So it's called United Airlines. Is it called China Airlines or is it called Airlines? Every plane that has anything to do with anything, AIR. It's in the air. Every single airlines is called. How come there's not one place called Aerolines? Ooh. Damn. Someone booked a in-person service on September 22nd. I'm gonna have to cancel that.
Why?
I'll be in the Philippines.
20.
Second.
I
Um,
need to check on it. Are they? Maybe you should ask like, are they?
Hey, can you change your flight and come earlier?
No, but like. Maybe you should come here, come back.
I won't. What am I going to the Philippines for then?
Visa.
For more expensive? And then pay $70 to get the rush visa?
No, 15, 16.
We're getting there on the 16th.
17, 18.
It's going to be too close. Tell them to come to Nha Trang and I will take it.
Is that Philip?
Yeah. No, someone booked an in-person service on September 22nd, but I'm not going to be here.
Told you to.
It doesn't matter. I either should have not booked the Philippines, or there's nothing I could have done.
But I mean, I told you to check your schedule already at the or like close.
I just
the
refund the money
specific-
back. There's nothing,
Yeah.
nothing I can do.
Yeah, but you could send an email.
That's the same guy that I'm doing the video call with tomorrow. I'll have to tell him.
Okay.
Tell the flight attendants in a gesture, meaning thank you for welcoming me. Oh no, I think that's someone else.
You could just send an email, Will, and then tell them.
I will when I get offline, Fluffy. Maybe I'll have Philip fill in
It's
for me.
Because, like, maybe that would be just like an ideal date for them and they still don't have their ticket. Why would they book something that they don't even know what's.
Philip, do you think you can do my in-person service for me on September 22nd? I'll give you a whole can of Spam. A Costco size of can Spam. Philip, I need you to fill in for me.
I told you to close the schedules that you're not gonna.
Fluffy, it still doesn't matter. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. I'm gonna be in the Philippines on the 22nd. I could technically go to the Philippines, get the expedited visa, but then what am I going to the Philippines for? In that case, I should have just done the bus visa run, came back the same day, and spent less money. Now, I would go to the Philippines, get the rush visa, spend a lot of money to get back just to do the, it's not worth it. I gotta cancel it. I'm hoping that maybe they just had a rough estimate date.
Yeah.
But even so, if they put it down for September 22nd, I'm not planning on being back till like October 1st. Philip, that would be the only in-person service where they demand their money back. They'd say, "What crazy old man did you send to pick me up at the airport? That guy's a creep." They'll say, "How dare you send that old man? He's older than my great, 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 great grandpa." I have two shirts. I have a death row. I have two death row shirts now. I don't have that one on. Philip will take them all to the wrong places. Bread and butter. You're gonna blow your whole in-person service on just treating them. Nothing I can do. The spinner package. That would have been nice though, because I have the airport pickup tomorrow. Supposedly someone's coming on the 9th. So that would have been a second one. And then supposedly someone else was gonna come. Well, they just booked it for the 22nd. That would have been 3 in-person services in 1 month. That's crazy. I can't do it though. People book my service for me, and I'm the only person that knows. I have the whole procedure down. I know how to pick them up. I know how to get them back. I know how to do the SIM card. I know which plan on the SIM card. I know which store to take them to. It would be great if I could maybe down the road, if I got enough clients to maybe like hire someone to do it and like pay them by the hour or something, but we'll have the mummy fill in. Who is the mummy? Delsky? Make a list, but it would take so much longer. Remember, it takes me 2 days to do all this. And are you guys going to be able to tell them, hey, don't go to this restaurant, go to Kin Kin. Don't go there, because I give people all kinds of tips. And they'll ask me, oh, tell me about the Charles Schwab thing.
Oh, you know what? There's
Tell me about this.
Thai restaurant that we should try. It's called Thai Go. It's near Jeremy's Kitchen. And I saw it the other day. I walked by.
We don't need Dale driving them around.
I walked by it. It's full.
Nobody. So I guarantee you. So there's a lot of stuff that none of you guys know that I tell people. Tell me, where is the first ATM that I offer people to go? Where is the restaurants that I recommend? Which restaurants do I tell people to make sure to avoid? Which hotels do I tell people to make sure to avoid so they don't get kidnapped like somebody that we know? There's lots of stuff that you guys don't know. Like, what does people say? I taught them everything that they know, but I didn't teach them everything that I know. Which hotel do I tell people to avoid? Fluffy, don't tell them these things. Plus, you could get in trouble for saying that too. Slander in Vietnam. Fidelity. What else do I tell them? Where is... I have Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab. Tell them how to... Okay, here's another one. Explain how you hook up your Google Voice if it asks you to verify a second number. Let's hear it. When they come out here and they say, hey man, I downloaded Google Voice and I have a number, but when I try to make a call, it says I need a second number to verify. How do you fix that? Oh, you guys don't know. Oh, you guys don't know.
They will ask their secretary.
They already have that, but what I'm saying is I'm one of the rare people that have found out how to fix the Google app problem. Nope, not a Vietnamese phone number. Nope, that won't work. You need to verify a USA number, but there's a way to bypass it. I'll tell you guys that, but you guys don't know how to bypass it. There's a thing that Google Voice doesn't tell you, and I've looked it up everywhere on YouTube, and I accidentally found it, and it saved many, many, many people. No, so what happens is people come out here, they've downloaded the Google Voice in the USA, everything works in the USA, but when they get here, it says, hey, we need to send you a text to a second phone in the USA, and people say, I don't have a second number. There's a way to bypass it, but most people cannot. 99% of the people can't find how to do that.
I'll tell you guys.
Fluffy doesn't even know this one.
I know. I heard you say that to your.
No, you don't know. If I gave Fluffy the phone and even put her in the right setting menu, she would still never find it. You have a cool channel. I'm in Hanoi and just subscribe. Oh, I appreciate it. Traveling with Tim. No VPN. No, it's all I'll tell you guys. It's buried in the app in a very weird setting you guys would never find. VoIPs don't work. You can't confirm it with a VoIP. You can't confirm it with a VoIP. All I'm gonna say is you have to bypass it, and it has to be in a setting that you guys, even if you saw the setting, you would never think that's the right setting. You'd be like, oh no, that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know anything about houses or villas. Everybody that pretty much rents places out here, pretty much majority finds them on Facebook groups. We're speaking of many topics. The North Wind, just jump in. So someone sent me 100. What is 100? They sent me a gift. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up. Not unlit. No, all I'm gonna tell you guys. It has to be bypassed, and it's in the settings menu. I'll tell you guys that. WhatsApp, you can't call USA numbers though. You can't call a bank. You can't call WhatsApp. You can only call directly to another WhatsApp. You need the Google Voice number to call your banks, to call any kind of businesses. Cheap hotel, I guess the only real cheap hotel that I kind of recommend, I don't know what it's going to be at soon, but probably Gold Time. The Figure Collector, let me go back up. I must have missed it. The Figure Collector, hold on. It's mismatch day, wear mismatched socks and shoes. I don't have shoes or socks. I have sandals and no socks. No socks, no shoes. Only costing me $50. Only costing $50? $50 is about a week and a half to 2 weeks of food. It's not only $50. That's a good chunk of change. I don't think I've ever told you guys. I had to figure it out because someone else had the problem. And I dug and I dug and I dug. I forgot. Who was it? Fluffy, who was my American?
What?
No, it must have not been an in-person service. It was someone else, though.
Last?
A visa run to Laos by bus cost about the same as traveling to Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur's round trip tickets will be cheaper, but you got to factor in. You're either going to have to pay for the emergency rush visa to come back, which is $70 extra, or you're going to have to pay for hotels for 3 to 4 to 5 days. So in the end, the total trip costs more to go to Kuala Lumpur, but the tickets are cheaper. So it depends on how you look at it. That does not work. That doesn't work. I tried that one, Philip, but that's not it. That was the first thing that I did try, though.
Philip should get just Google Voice instead of using his number.
Philip is an old man that doesn't know how to freaking use tech. Yeah, Philip's still gonna keep his USA number, and he bought a whole nother phone to use a Vietnam's card.
Really?
Yes, Philip, come on, man.
Maybe he just got. Remember, Fluffy, like if you need support, they give you a cell phone. What's that? Remember, like there's a company in USA where you got your iPhone.
Yeah, Philip, you need a Obama phone.
Oh,
You can
they
use
call it
Viber to call
Obama
USA, but you need to load money. Yeah, Google Voice is 100% free.
phone?
That's why I tell people. I call with my T-Mobile phone. You don't need to do that. Just Philip, I'm telling you now, download Google Voice. Then it's going to ask you, "Oh, what area code are you in?" Get your free number. Just do it. Do it, download it, get your free number, and then when you get out here, you're going to thank me that you have it. You know who just did that? Jody came out here and she goes, "Yeah, you told me to download Google Voice and I got to call Charles Schwab now and I can't." And I said, you didn't download it? She said, "No, I didn't listen to you." I said, "I told you guys." A tour operator? No, I don't do tours.
Fluffy.
I'm not that old, but I'm like Philip.
It's called Obama.
I just said Obama phone.
It's really called that?
That's what people call them. Philip's good at YouTube videos.
And he's good with boom boom.
He is.
He always talks about boom boom.
Google Voice also has a. I don't know why anyone would pay for Google Voice. I've had Google Voice for 2 years. I've never paid a penny. I don't even know what Google Premium would be. I make phone calls like today when I was doing the live stream. My mom called me from the USA. I called Charles. I have no clue what you would pay Google. I don't know what you would pay a premium for. Yeah, Google Voice is free. I don't know why there would be a premium. You could check a bag. It's not unlinking. It's not unlinking. Maybe I'll make a video about it. But the problem is I'll make a video about it and it'll get 250 views. Google Life. I don't know what Google Life is. I use Google Voice. Oh, maybe for that people outside of the USA. So here's the good two things about being an American. Shockingly, the two great things about it is we get Google Voice for free and we get Charles Schwab.
But I bet those things have an alternative or like an option for other countries.
I don't think countries offer anything like Charles Schwab. Google Flights is pretty good. I like Skyscanner. I found that Skyscanner shows more of the cheaper flights than Google Flights. So maybe if I'm really going to book a ticket, I might look at both, but Skyscanner usually wins out of the two. Cheap Hotel Danong, read my comment, please up. Mine worked without doing anything. Sometimes you'll get lucky. Sometimes you'll get lucky and that'll happen. When I first came here, one of my phones gave me that problem and I was like, I'm screwed. And I kept digging, and I fixed my phone. And then someone else had that problem. You know what? I think it was someone on Facebook. Because I thought it was one of my in-person service, but it was someone on Facebook that I helped. But I never book the tickets through Skyscanner. I just use Skyscanner to find the flights, and then I go to the direct airline and I book the tickets through the actual airline. So I've tried to talk to a lot of Europeans, and they tell me there's no banks that give you guys back your ATM fees. Even my Prague buddy, they're like, "Oh man, you guys are so lucky. You guys get all your fees." I have not heard of someone that's from Europe that's had get all your ATM fees back. I don't know if they have offices or not. I doubt they have them out here, but I don't know. Text Now, so I'm not sure. I've never used Text Now. I wanted to use Tello, but my phone doesn't take eSIM, so I'm kind of screwed in that situation. Yeah, Google Flights doesn't show a lot of cheap airlines. I don't know why. I find Skyscanner shows more cheap flights than Google Flights does. We'll do a 2-minute warning, guys. 2 minutes. So I'm hoping that when I wake up tomorrow, I'm hoping we'll be 200. Where are we at? Subscribers, we're at 9773. So we need 227. Maybe we can get that 27 overnight. That's a lot, but maybe we can get it. Maybe we can start the day tomorrow at 9,800. If I use my Charles Schwab and haven't been reimbursed yet for the ATM charges, you get reimbursed at the end of the month. At the end of the month, you get reimbursed. Yeah, that's what I always remember. So Europeans usually end up using Wise or Revolt, but there's a fee. That's what I absolutely love about Charles Schwab. Charles Schwab, zero fee. Nothing, not a penny, not anything. I'm going to create 227 fake accounts. I'm going to tell YouTube, please don't let the same IP subscribe to me. That's where us Americans actually get priority. All my European people that I talk to, they're like, oh man, we don't have anything like Charles Schwab. I'm like, really? And they're like, yeah, man, we always have to pay ATM fees. And I was like, you guys don't have a company like Charles Schwab? I want my real subscribers. I don't want to take especially to ride the scooter. I don't want to have these fake accounts. I want real subscribers if I'm going to get on the hog and ride the hog. I don't know anything about Fidelity. I'm lucky. I've been using Charles Schwab for about 6 years and I've never had a problem. So I'm in the boat that if it's not broken, don't fix it. What fees I'm not sure about Revolt, but maybe we'll ask my secretary. Secretary, if you use ATMs in the world and use your Revolt card, do they charge you ATM fees? Let's see what it says. Revolt ATM fees worldwide. Revolt gives you free ATM withdrawals up to a monthly limit based on your plan. So apparently these are your plans. So if you're standard and pull out more than 200 in a month, Revolt charges 2% on the excess ATM operator fees. Even if Revolt doesn't charge you, the ATM itself might. This is common in places like Thailand, Vietnam, USA, and Europe. Many ATMs are free, but some charge $2 to $5. The fees are independent of Revolt and will show up as part of the transaction. You'll usually get a warning on the screen before continuing. In a simple chart, show me what fees you pay Revolt or the ATM when using it. Here's a clear... So your standard plan allows you to pull out 200 or 5 withdrawals. Premium is 400. The metal plan is 800. Not controlled by Revolt. Maybe, I don't know how much you pull out a month. Revolt fee, 2% of withdrawal amount. 2%, 2%. So it looks like no matter what, you have a Revolt fee after limit, okay? A weekend FX markup, no clue what that is. ATM fee, 33,033. So it looks like there's at least a 33,000 fee. So unless this is wrong, this is definitely saying that there is at least an ATM fee. Revolt doesn't control ATM operator's fee. Even if you're within your free limit, the ATM itself may still charge a local fee. Want me to build a cheat sheet? So this is saying that there is a fee. I can't say for a fact because I don't use it, but this is definitely saying that no matter what, you get at least a 33,000 VND. I don't know. So I cannot speak to that. All I can do is just read what I see. So I don't know anything about Revolt or Wise. I can only read what I see. So who knows? Thailand charges a criminal 250 baht charge. I Not to me, they don't. That's what I love about it. Now watch this. Compare that to Charles Schwab high yield investor trading account. Show me the fees you pay with Charles Schwab and what was that called? Revolt. Street coffee 15,000. Here's a clear side by side. Standard Revolt minimum fee 00, free ATM 200 or 5 withdrawals, unlimited worldwide. Fee after free limit 2%, no additional fees. Foreign transaction none, but currency exchange markup on the weekend. So there's also a weekend fee. None. Weekend markup 1%, none. ATM charged by ATM, not refunded. Reimbursed monthly cash withdrawals. Dynamic currency, not refunded if accepted, not reimbursed. So this is when, remember when I told you guys, make sure whenever you go to an ATM, always put do not convert. Because if you hit convert, it will always, even with Charles Schwab, if you hit convert, you will not get your fee refunded. Let me see. But let me compare that to, what's his name? Phillips is what? Old man Phillip tells me something about Fidelity. Do they have a similar card? If they do, put it side by side on the worldwide ATM fees. Here we go. Old man Phillip's instincts are solid. Fidelity offers a debit card tied to their cash management account, and it's surprisingly competitive for global. Let's break it down. Fidelity 00. So they look all pretty much the same. So these two are Charles Schwab and Fidelity. So 00 unlimited, yes, yes. None. Visa Platinum, Apple Pay. Key insight, Fidelity and Schwab are neck and neck for expats and travelers. Both offer unlimited ATM fees, reimbursements, no currency fees, and no monthly costs. Revolt is solid for digital first users, but you'll need to upgrade plans to match the free flexibility. Let me ask him this. What is the biggest difference between the Fidelity and the Charles Schwab? The biggest difference is how they handle foreign transactions. So Fidelity has a 1% fee on foreign purchases and withdrawals. So, Philip, you didn't tell us this. Foreign transaction fee, 1% fee on foreign purchases and withdrawals. Charles Schwab, no foreign transaction fees at all. So, Philip, where are you at, Philip? You didn't tell us that there's a 1% fee. Instant or near instant? Philip did mention that. He said, Fidelity gives you your money back. Reimbursed at the end of each month. Daily ATM withdrawal limit. Philip, you didn't tell us this either. With Fidelity, it's only 500 a month. Or 500 a day. With Charles Schwab, it's 1,000. Brokerage account tied. Bottom line, if you're traveling internationally and want 0 foreign fees, Schwab is the clear winner. Fidelity is still strong, especially if you're ready to use their brokerage, but that 1% foreign transaction fee can add up fast. Where's Mr. Phillip? Philip kept swearing to me, no, man, get the Fidelity. It's better. No, man, you get a 1% fee on purchases. Philip, where's Mr. Phillip? Philip, where are you at? Philip's hiding somewhere. Or if you just get the Charles Schwab. Look, Charles Schwab, no foreign transaction fees at all. Fidelity, 1% fee. There you go. So Charles Schwab is by far the winner. If you're using traveling international and want 0 fees, Charles Schwab is the clear winner. Fidelity is still strong, especially if you already use their brokerages. But that 1% foreign transaction fee can add up fast. More interest on your SPACs. They do charge it, Philip. Look what it says right there. Hold on. Old man Frugal Philip says they don't charge him that 1%. Can you confirm or deny this? Old man Frugal Philip is officially vindicated. Fidelity, here we go. Remove the 1% foreign transaction fee from their debit cards as of August 2024. What changed? Fidelity used to charge 1% fee on non-USD purchases on ATM. As of August 19th, they eliminated that fee for debit cards. That now puts Fidelity on par with Charles Schwab. There you go. Real world confirmation. So yes, Frugal Philip's instincts were ahead on the curb. Fidelity now matches Schwab for global ATM friendliness, making it solid contender for your expat banking strategy. There you go, Philip. So apparently since August 19th, 2024. So basically the same. Those are equal cards. There's basically no difference between them now. Correct me if I'm wrong, but basically those cards are neck and neck, exactly the same then. You're mostly right. The neck and neck for global ATM use, but there's a few subtle differences. Okay. Where's the differences? Fidelity might appeal if you're already using their brokerage for retirement or investing. Schwab has slightly smoother onboarding app experience and whatever. But both cards reimbursed. So yeah, Frugal Philip wasn't just right. He's got options. If you want a viewer-facing breakdown, so there it goes. They're pretty much the same. There you go. Those cards are basically... those cards are basically neck and neck. So if you guys have Fidelity, stick with it. If you have Charles Schwab, stick with it. That's the way that I would go. I have Schwab. I've had it for 6 years. I would keep Schwab. Philip, I just showed you. Philip, it's like you didn't read. It just said that they removed the 1% August 19th of 2024. So I just told you that they removed it August 19th of 2024. So almost 1 year ago they removed that.
So what, the card of Philip is good as well?
It's just basically the same card. The only thing that I think is different is I can withdraw 1,000 a day, and I think was that the Revolt? I like Schwab. I've been with Schwab. I can't speak to Fidelity, but I know Schwab. I've never been on hold for longer than 2 minutes when I call customer service, and every person that I've ever talked to on Schwab's customer service, they're all from the USA. Interest? I don't have any interest. All I do is just transfer my money there. Interest? I don't get interest on a debit card. I appreciate it, Steves. Yeah, so let me double check. Let's check do they both have the same amount of daily withdrawal amount? Same amount. So the only difference is Fidelity will give you back the money almost instantly, it says. Charles Schwab will give you back the money at the end of the month. But is that a debit or a credit? Is that Fidelity card a debit or a credit card? Use my ATM twice, B of A. Yeah, I have Bank of America and I never use that card. Yeah, that's what I do. So I send my money from Bank of America. Like when I go pay rent this month on the 12th, I will go send over 20 million VND from Bank of America to my Charles Schwab account. And then I'll go to the ATM one time. I'll pull out the 20 million in cash. I'll pay my landlord 12.5 million in cash. And then I'll keep all the rest in cash. And then I just pay all my bills with it. I've never used my Bank of America. My Bank of America just holds all my money. But it looks like, so here's what it's saying. Debit card is tied to your cash management account. So it seems like it's two accounts. What if you don't want to have a cash management account? So Fidelity's card is tied to a cash management account, but you don't have to open one. If you already have a non-retirement brokerage account, the Fidelity debit card is available. So if I sign up to Fidelity, I don't want to have any other account with them. I just want to have the account that doesn't have the fees without having a second account. Is that possible? I don't need, why would I need interest on a debit card that I don't have any money on? So you can get the Fidelity debit card without opening a cash management account. But here's the catch. It must be tied to a non-retirement brokerage account, and not all brokerage accounts qualify for the ATM fee. So you have to open a standard Fidelity brokerage account, request the Fidelity debit card to be, you got to link it to an account. So for some people like me, I wouldn't want to open up a second account. So if you guys don't want to open up a second account, like a non-retirement account, it seems like you can't do it with Fidelity. That seems different than Charles Schwab's account. I just opened up the regular Charles Schwab account and didn't have to have a second account linked to it. Here it goes. Exactly. Charles Schwab simplifies it. When you open a Charles Schwab Bank Investor checking account, it automatically comes with a Visa Platinum debit card, unlimited global ATM, no foreign transaction, no monthly fees. But here's the twist. That checking account is technically linked to a Schwab One brokerage account. You don't have to manage the two accounts, and Schwab doesn't make you jump through hoops. It's bundled and it's seamless. So it requires a CMA or eligible brokerage. This comes with the investor checking. So on this one, it's linked to a CMA brokerage account. So yes, so it's called the high yield investor trading account, but listen to what I'm about to say. So it's a high yield investor account. It has a savings, and there's an imaginary, technically, trading account. I've had this account for 6 years. Never once have I ever used, touched, deposited any money into the trading section of it. I only deal with the savings part. So it's kind of like now you could put money in it and you could trade or do whatever on the second part of that account, but I've never done it and there's no issues. I don't need it for interest. The only reason I got the Charles Schwab card is so that I don't have global ATM fees. Bank of America is hard because I do need a second bank. I need a second bank to keep all my money in it. And I've been with Bank of America for like 22 years. No. So when I go back to the USA, I take all my money out of my Charles Schwab and I put it back into my Bank of America. And I was back in the USA in 2019 for 2 years. So that account sat with $0 for 2+ years. Delski. Charles Schwab, you get refunded at the end of the month. Always. Never had a problem. Transfer my entire balance? I need to have 2 bank accounts. My Bank of America has all my millions and millions of dollars in it, right? And then each month I send money from my bank account from Bank of America to that. But I never use my bank account. So basically, my Bank of America account is my backup account. If somehow Charles Schwab ever stopped working or something, I have a Bank of America account, but that just holds my money. I don't want to transfer all the rest though. That's the problem. Um, I don't like keeping all my money in one account. I actually do the opposite. I keep all my money in the Bank of America account rather than the Charles Schwab because I've been with Bank of America for 20 something years. And if anyone's going to have a problem, I think it would be the Charles Schwab over the Bank of America. I've been with Bank of America since I think 2000. So I think I've been with Bank of America for 25 years now. Um, if I went back to the USA, maybe I would think about, no, because I like Bank of America's Bank of America. I can link my Charles Schwab and I can link my Merrill Edge, their partners or their backroom deal conservers or whatever you would call them. Doesn't Vietnam have Gcash? They have QR code, but I don't know exactly what it is. I have a free checking account with Bank of America too, so I don't pay any money to Bank of America. Bank of America is 100% free for me. I'm lucky. I've never had problems with Bank of America. I don't pay for a checking account. I don't pay any fees to Bank of America at all. Nothing. So I'm lucky in that aspect. Please reply. Well, I just did. They have a QR code. I forgot what it's called, but I don't really like to use their QR code here. No balance. No balance with Charles Schwab. I didn't put any money into it until like the week before I went to Europe. And then when I go back to the USA, I take all my money out. And I think my Schwab account sat for 2 or 3 years during COVID with no money in it. Yeah, so all my Google, so my YouTube payments go to my Bank of America account. I can't do it, Smokey. You want to pay me for promotions? Send me over some money, but I don't just randomly shout out people's name and promote other people. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm pretty sure it's a spam or trying to do like can you tell my brother Seymour Butts? We don't do that here. I have Citizens Bank. I don't know about Citizens Bank. So your USA accounts will not work here in Vietnam, meaning for QR code. Now you can go use your Visas and American cards at the ATM, but you have to get a Vietnamese bank account to get the Vietnamese QR code. Well, Smokey, you're out. Screw your brother too. Couldn't that? No, you have to get a Vietnamese bank account. And actually, if you want to go watch, I did a video how to get a Vietnamese bank account as a tourist. It's called Timo Bank. It seems like every day more trolls come. You know, and I'm so effing mad about Philip. I was going to go, I think, to Capital One. I was finally thinking about getting a credit card, right? The only reason I was thinking about getting a credit card was because Capital One Venture X or Capital One Venture Business gives you a free airport lounge pass with one free guest, right? So I was like, cool, you know what? I'm going to go apply for that. And then the news that I just read, I'll pull it up. Fidelity got rid of it. Not Fidelity, but Capital One. Now they say they got rid of it. And I was like, you effing a-holes. I was like, the one time I'm finally going to break down and get a credit card only for the lounge pass, they get rid of it. And I was like, these mother effers. So I was debating about getting my first credit card, and I believe it was the Capital One Venture X or the Capital One Venture Business card. And I was only going to get it to get the free lounge pass with a free guest. The bad news I heard, Capital One is getting rid of this in February. Please confirm or deny. I am so mad about this. Watch this, guys. I was devastated. You're absolutely right to be mad. Capital One is changing the lounge access game, and your timing is razor sharp. What's changing? Starting February 1st, Capital One will no longer offer complimentary guest access to airport lounges with Venture X and Venture S business cards. Here's the breakdown. Current perks until January 31st. Free lounge access for primary cardholder. Still free for primary cardholder. So now what's going to change is free access for 2 guests. Now each guest, there's not even a free guest anymore. Guests will now cost 35 to 45 bucks. Authorization users must pay 125 a year. So they screwed everybody. They screwed everybody. Yeah, so actually this is the one time I was like, you know what, man? My credit's good. And I was like, screw it. I'm going to finally get a credit card. I wasn't going to use any money on it. I was just going to use it for the free lounge pass for me and Fluffy. I was like, cool, I'll get this credit card. Perfect. I looked it all up. I spent all this time. And literally about a month after I looked it up, and I was like, okay, cool, man, I'm getting a credit card. They're like, oh, guess what? Capital One just decided they're not going to do it. So watch. I'm devastated because I have no use for a credit card and was only going to get this credit card due to the free lounge guest passes. Now I'm screwed because there's no other game in town, I believe, correct? You're not wrong to feel gutted. Capital One was the last major card offering free lounge access with a guest, jumping through spending thresholds. And now that perk is getting axed. The landscape looks bleak for no frills lounge access. There are still a few options, though. They're not as clean cut or low maintenance. Venture X. I think these are them, but look, now the annual fee is $700. $700 annual fee for the Amex Platinum, or $800 for the Chase Sapphire Reserve, $500 for the City Prestige, $700 for United, $650 for Delta. Now watch this. Wasn't this card like $295? Something very cheap. Now watch this. It was, you're spot on. It was $395, not $295. But I think they gave you a free, but I think they gave you a free $100 travel credit. I believe that's correct, but didn't they give you a free $100 travel credit, which basically knocked off most of that fee? Exactly, Will. The $300 travel credit was the linchpin that made Capital One Venture X feel like a no-brainer. So the annual fee was $395, but you got a credit of $300. So now all those are gone. Yeah, Chase Sapphire offers a lounge pass between $900. I'm better off just paying for lounge access on its own whenever I need it. It sucks. Your guess, most pound, $30 worth of food and alcohol. The Venture X is a difficult card to get. I have a 740 credit card score. So my credit card score is excellent. And I was like, you know what? I finally get to use my credit now. I was like, this is awesome. And they effing screwed me over and got rid of that card. So now I'm screwed. I waited all that time to finally use it, and now it's worthless. Everything is just a dilemma in life. The Chase Sapphire. We just read that one. Look, Philip, you're always behind on me. Look, Chase Sapphire is right here. Chase Sapphire Reserve, $800, Philip. Chase Sapphire Reserve, $800. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. $800, and that means that's not a one-time fee. That means you pay $800 every month. I mean, $800 every year. I'm better off just paying for me and Fluffy's lounge pass every time we go to the place rather than paying $800. Garbage. I did. It's garbage. Garbage. $800. I don't believe so. You know, I learned this. Maybe the statute of limitations is up, but when I was young, When I filled out for a credit card, I filled out for a credit card maybe when I was like 20. And I think I put like I made like $100,000 at like 19 or 20 years old. And they gave me a freaking crazy ass limit. I think they gave me like a $10,000 freaking limit. A 19 or a 20-year-old. So they don't check your income. Yeah, it's crap. It's worthless now. That I was gonna get the Capital One Venture X, and now it's effing worthless. It's worthless now. So finally, my good credit is still worthless. Now I'm stuck. I'm 43 years old, and I'm like, what is the point of having good USA credit? It's nothing. I'm never gonna buy a house. Never gonna buy a house. I'm never gonna buy a brand new car. So I'm like, what the hell is my good credit score? Please help me, guys. I would love to. Fluffy. Oh, there it goes. Help me. What is my good credit score worth now? What am I gonna do with my 740 something credit score? What am I gonna do with it? Am I gonna die with good credit and never got to use it? Because I'm not gonna buy a house. I'm not gonna buy a brand new car. What can I do with my good credit? What am I gonna do with my good credit now? Oh man, get your credit good. Get your credit good. Okay, my credit's good now. Now what? Now what am I gonna do with it? Nothing. I can't use my credits. It's terrible. My credit is great, but I don't get to use it for anything. Oh, Kat, credit is king. You want to get your good credit. What can I use my credit for? You guys, let me ask them that. So I have good credit now, but I feel it's worthless and it's pointless because I would like to know what I'm going to do with my good credit. I feel it's pointless to have good credit now. I have no interest in buying a house. I have no interest in buying a brand new car. What is the point of having good credit for me? Totally fair. Will and honesty is not alone in asking this. If you're living debt-free, not chasing mortgages or car loans, and already thriving on a lean, optimized budget, good credit equals life success. Doesn't really apply to you. But here's the good credit isn't just about borrowing, it's about opportunity. Even if you never use it, it's a silent passport that unlocks where? Lower insurance premiums. I live in Vietnam. I don't have insurance. Higher approval odds for travel cards. Well, the card that I wanted is gone now. Better rates on international banking tools. Don't need it. Business credit cards. If you ever want to scale your consulting or content brand, don't need it. Rental flexibility. Even in Vietnam or Southeast Asia, some long-term leases, service apartments ask for credit checks. This is not true. There is no credit checks in Asia. Emergency leverage without borrowing. You don't have to use credit, but having it means you can. If a viewer donation fails, a flight gets canceled, or crypto wallet, your philosophy still wins. You're modeling debt-free living, price anchoring, and financial resilience. So it's bullshit. Like, my credit's not worth nothing. So here's the thing. I don't need a credit card. I don't want a credit card. I don't need a credit card. And now I was like, okay, I'll actually get a credit card because I can get the 2 free lounge pass. I don't even want to use $1 on the credit card. I only was going to get the Chase or the Capital One Venture to get the 2 free lounge passes. That's all I was going to get it for. I was never going to put a single dollar on it. And now that card is gone. It's like, what am I going to use it for? What? So for people like me, what is my credit good for? I don't want, need, or anything have to do with the credit card. I only wanted the credit card so that I can get the 2 free lounge passes. That's it. I didn't want to. I would have told them, please put my limit at 0. I don't want any money on the credit card. I just want the credit card to get the 2 free lounge passes. Don't put any money on the card. I don't want any money on the card. I'll never spend it. But now I'm screwed. I don't want any money on the credit card. I'll never use the credit card. That's what's terrible. So the USA is all about, man, build your credit, man, build your credit. For what? For what? So you could buy a house. I'm not gonna buy a house. I'm a traveler. I don't want a house in the USA. You're gonna buy a new car? Nope. I've never bought a brand new car. I would never buy a brand new car. So now, what am I left with? Good credit is pointless. It's absolutely. What I should have done is back in the USA, I should have racked up tons and tons and tons and tons of debt and then walked away and had bad credit, but walked away with a lot of assets and a lot of cash. That would have been the better move than saying, hey, Will, you got good credit, but guess what? You can't even use it. What's the point of that? Credit score almost has zero value, but pretty 2% cashback and I don't use credit cards. So let's even play worst case scenario. So 2%, so I give my landlord $480, right? So I spend maybe outside of rent, I spend $250, maybe $300 a month on all my bills, right? What is 2% of $300? What is 2% of $300? $6, Philip. What am I going to do with $6? What am I going to do with $6? Pointless. But so even if I went back to the USA, I wouldn't buy a house. I wouldn't buy a brand new car. So I'm just stuck wondering, what do people like me that live in the USA, what do they do with good credit? If you don't want to buy a house and you don't want to buy a new car. Chase Prime card? Philip is talking to me about the Chase Prime card. But Philip, I don't want a credit card. I only want a card that gives me 2 free airport lounges. I don't want a credit card. I don't want nothing to do with a credit card. Let me ask him this simple question. Does this card come with 2 free airport lounge passes? Nope, the Chase Prime doesn't, so it's worthless. That card is worthless. I don't want a credit card. Let me say it slower. Philip, I do not want a credit card. I only had to get the Capital One credit card so that I could get the 2 free lounge passes for when me and Fluffy take airplanes. I was going to sit in the lounge and the Capital One offered that. I don't want a credit card. I will never use a credit card. That's what I'm trying to explain. Mark, what's up, buddy? You should be taking off soon. What if you didn't pay? Would American Authority? No, they wouldn't come. They would just charge it off and write it off. That's probably what I should have done. Before I left the USA or years ago when I needed money, I probably should have took out a loan, bought a car or did something. Well, bought a car, they probably would have took it back. But I probably should have bought a whole bunch of gold or something and then just defaulted on the bank loan and then just sold the gold for cash, put it in my bank account. I would have been in a better situation than said, hey man, I got great credit score over in Vietnam, but I can't use it. It's worthless. So let me say this again. I don't want a credit card. The only credit card I was looking for was the Capital One Venture, only because it was going to give me 2 free airport lounge passes. But I was never going to charge the card. I never was going to use any money on the card. I was only going to apply and get that card so that I can get the 2 free airport lounge passes. San Fran, oh, very nice. I think you're landing tomorrow, right, Mark? I'm actually going to be at the airport tomorrow night, so maybe I might run into you at the airport tomorrow. I have an offer you can't refuse. A credit card with 2 free lounge passes? 20,000. I won't spend 20,000. I don't even. So put it this way. I spend, let's call it rounded up $500 a month on rent, which I can't pay with my credit card. So I spend $500. So I spend about $6,000 a year on rent that can't be charged on my credit card. So that wouldn't count. And I spend a total of about $10,000. So I would spend about $4,000 a year total. So it doesn't make sense. On the plane, getting ready for this 12-hour flight, taking out loans. No, I'm saying what I should have just done. So if I would have known, hey, you're going to have good credit score, but you're never going to be able to use it, I should have just bought a whole bunch of gold on credit and said, hey, let me apply for a credit card. Give me $20,000, $30,000, whatever you guys can give me, right? And then I should have just said, oh, I can't pay my bills. Then I would have had gold. They would have said, oh, Will, we're going to come after you, collections, collections, collections. They don't do nothing. They don't take you to jail. They write it off. They write it off as an insurance claim. And then I could have sold the jewelry, sold the gold for cash, whatever cash value I could have got for it, and put 10 or 15,000 in the bank, and I would have been in better shape because now I have good credit, but I can't use it. There's nothing. I'm not buying a house. I'm not buying a brand new car. So what good is my good credit? Oh, you're gonna land at 9. I'm going to the airport at 9 o'clock tomorrow. I'm doing an in-person service tomorrow at 9, so I'll probably run into you. Um, Yeah, that's crazy. I'm literally gonna be at the airport probably about 8:45, 8:40 tomorrow. I'm picking up someone from the airport tomorrow. I might run into you. No, you get that. You get it. You do get it. Watch. Let me go over the Chase one. It was an awesome card. Please tell me about the Capital One Venture X that gave you 2 free airport passes. Now watch. The perk was a game changer. Was there a minimum amount that I had to spend on that card, or having that card entitled me to those lounge passes? Please. You didn't need to spend a dime beyond the annual fee. Just having the Capital One Venture X card automatically entitled you to the lounge access, including 2 free guest passes for per visit. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Mark, if you're there, I'll look for you. I think, assuming your flight or the other guy's flight doesn't get changed, we'll probably run into each other. Credit card makes money when you spend money. So you don't have to spend any money on that. You would get 2 free lounge passes. But I always feel like the world is against me. Watch, let's figure out how long that card was around for. How long was this card around for with those perks? Watch, let's see how many years that card was around. Launched in November 2021. It came packed with those generous unlimited access. So it's been around for like almost 5 years. So the one time I finally was gonna get that card or apply for it, hey man, we stopped. I won't spend 4,000 in 3 months. Remember, I spend $750 a month here in Vietnam. I spend $750 a month, and 480 of that is rent. So I can't pay rent on a credit card. I need to pay her in cash. So that means I only spend maybe $300 a month. So that means $300 for the first month, $300 for the second month, $300. I won't even spend $1,000 in 3 months. The annual fee on that one was $395. But here was the kicker. The annual fee was $395, but they give you $300 back in travel credits, which I would have used. So really, the annual fee would have been $95. I never will probably go back to the USA, at least not to go live. I might go visit, but I don't see myself in the next 5 to 10 years going back to go live in the USA. So I'm never going to need to run a credit check. Capital One. So I need the 2 free passes. Capital One. No, Capital One doesn't have it. That's the one. Chase. Yeah, that was Capital One. We just talked about that one. They got rid of it. Capital One just is getting rid of. It's called the Capital One Venture X. The only money you'll spend on that card is the annual fee. But it's disappearing in February, so it's a worthless card for me now. But Utsav, it is. Let me show you again, Utsav. Look. Utsav, look. The Capital One Venture, here it goes. You didn't need to spend a dime beyond the annual fee. Just having the Capital One Venture X card automatically entitled you to lounge access, including 2 free guest passes per visit. That was the magic of it. So, yes, Utsav, they were giving that away for free. It was free besides the annual fee. If you snooze, you lose. Too late to get it into gold now. I bought 10 ounces when I bought my taxi company at 1680. I want the lounge pass. So I want lounge passes for when we go to the airport. I said, you know what? I want to go get the lounge passes. Me and Fluffy hopefully will start flying out of the country at least every visa run. So I said, cool, you know what? Maybe I should apply for this card because then I'm going to get free lounge passes. I was like, perfect. My credit's good. I have good credit now. Let me get some kind of little rewards for having good credit. Let me go fill this out. And then like a month later, I got an email, not an email, but a Google thing, and it said, "Oh, bad news for Capital One Venture people." And I was like, "What the hell is this story?" And I looked. Capital One is getting rid of their 2 free pass lounge access, and I was like, couldn't have been any more pissed. Philip, I keep telling you, only tell me a credit card if they give you 2 free airport lounges. I'm not interested in any credit card. I was only looking for the 2 free lounge passes. If the credit card doesn't offer me that, I'm not interested. I should just stay home and not go now. Go where? It's called a CID Orchid Lounge in the international terminal here in Da Nang. And I think it's CID Orchid in the domestic airport. So there's both. Brand new Venture X Lounge. I go there and top pound shelf liquor. Problem is, I can't get that card now. Well, I technically can. What is it, September? So I could get the card, probably have it by like October, but I'll have October, November, December, and January to expire. So it's like, I'm not even going to get to use it. If you don't have the lounge pass, I would just stay home. I need to fly. So I'm going to hopefully start doing air flight visa runs. So I'm definitely going to have to get to the airport. And I was like, cool. I got good credit now. Let me apply for this card, and then I'll go ahead and take advantage of it and use that 2 free lounge passes. In a restaurant, yeah, we went to dinner at a local Vietnamese place tonight. I don't want $100 Amazon package. I was only willing to accept a credit card that bribed me with 2 free airport lounges every time I go to the airport. So if you go to HSBC, you could take out 15 million VND in one transaction. So I take out 15, I get my card back, and then I put my card back in, and I take out another 5 million right after I took out 15. All right, Mark, man, I probably will run into you, hopefully. I'll be at the airport. I'll be out there waiting for my guest. And, well, hey, Mark, what airline are you flying from? And where is your flight coming from? I don't think you're coming directly from San Francisco to Da Nang. Yeah, I'll send you a mail. Give me your address. I don't use Wise. I use Charles Schwab. I don't believe in paying fees. I'm an American. I don't believe in paying fees. So Charles Schwab, I get every ATM fee refunded back. Wise charges you fees. I try not to use anything with a fee. That's the problem. I would love to do the China run, but Fluffy, it's hard for her to get the visa in China. We're gonna go think about that. San Francisco ICN. Okay, you're coming from South Korea. I'll look for that flight. Maybe I'll look up on the board. Plus, if you purchase your airline tickets with a Visa, I wouldn't do that. I'm not putting any money on Visa. Philip, why do I care if I die on a plane? It's not, I'm gonna be dead. All I want is the lounge airport passes. Dean Bateman, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it. Fluffy will definitely have a coffee. I had a coffee today for the first time in about 6 months. It was strong and bitter. United. Okay, I'll look for that flight. I'll definitely look for that. We're probably gonna run into each other out there. I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate it, Dean. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was so mad, man. I wanted to get that credit card. I was like, okay, great, man. I could finally use it. Korean Air. Okay. Korean coming from South Korea. Okay, yeah. I'll look at the board. I'll be right outside the airport door. Wherever people come out, I'm going to be waiting for my new in-person coming out. He will have a coffee tomorrow. I have to get up early again in the morning. I got to get up at 7:40 in the morning. I got up at 7:40 today, and it got postponed till tomorrow. So now I got to get back up at 7:40 in the morning again tomorrow. Geez, I can't do what I did today. I can't go do a live stream for 10 hours and because I have to go to the airport tomorrow night. I just can't wear myself up. Las Vegas, ICN, Dad. Only nonstops between Vietnam and USA are San Francisco to Ho Chi Minh and Hanoi. Okay. I could have sworn I thought there was a San Francisco to Da Nang direct, but maybe I could be wrong. I'm not going to the airport tomorrow until 9 o'clock at night. So I got to get up at 8 o'clock in the morning, basically, and then I don't have to go to the airport till 9 o'clock at night. So I'm probably going to go to bed tonight again about 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to get about 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. I'm going to wake up, do a video consultation. I won't be able to go back to sleep because when I wake up, I can't go back to sleep. And then what? I'm going to go do breakfast again tomorrow. And then if I go do breakfast, then I'm going to say, oh, man, you know what? Screw it. I might as well go do a freaking live stream. And then somehow I'm going to end up doing a 4-hour, 5-hour live stream. And then it's going to be like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Then I'm going to come back, take a nap, go to the airport at 9 o'clock. I have seen the sunrise, I think, twice. The earliest I ever went there was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I did that on election day back in November. And I did a 16-hour live stream that day. So in my mind, I would like to be a coffee person, but I absolutely hate the taste of coffee. It's terrible to me. It tastes like burnt, bitter crap. Like, I tried to have the egg coffee today. I've had maybe 9 or 10 coffees in my whole life. And I did it today because I got peer pressured by people on the live stream to take it. And I realized every time I drink it, I say, this is exactly why I don't like coffee. It's terrible. I don't like bitter things. I don't like vinegar. I don't like dark chocolate. I don't like coffee. I don't like beer. I don't like anything that has that strong bitter taste. Try milk one latte. So I had probably the best coffee that I can think of is what I do get whenever I have a random coffee. I get the egg cream. The egg cream is like the top is almost like a liquid cheesecake at the top, and you mix it in. That's probably the best coffee that I can probably handle. Coffee is terrible to me, no matter how you slice or dice it. I do like tea. Um, when I went to the coffee place or when I had a coffee, I was at my tea place. I get lemon iced tea, I get the pineapple tea, I get the peach tea, I get stuff like that. But today I got peer pressured and talked into having one. I'm a juice guy, I'm a tea guy, but I'm not a coffee guy. I've taken Korean before. You know who my favorite airline was? It was called China Airlines. Not China Air, but China Airlines. That was the best airlines I've ever taken before. It was the best. Man, where's my other phone? Here it is. It was the best airlines I've ever taken. They gave me metal utensils, they gave me everything. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see something. Um, I've never taken Singapore. I've taken Korean. I've taken China Airlines. I've taken United. I think I've taken Eva. There's one airlines I always forget who I took. I've never taken Anna. I've taken Thai Airlines, I've taken Vietnam Airlines, I've taken Vietjet, I've taken Air Asia, I've taken Philippines Airline, I've taken Cebu Pacific. I've taken United, Lufthansa. I kind of feel like I've taken Lufthansa. Korean Air with one stop, 3 hours from Chicago directly to Nha Trang, less than $600. Why the anger? Who has the anger? I got the anger. I got the anger. I'm so mad. I got a freaking in-person service booked, and it's literally when I'm in the Philippines. I'm really, really hoping that they're like, oh, I didn't really put the right date, but I'm not going to be back from the Philippines till October. So I'm going to have to refund that person and say, sorry, man, I'm going to be in the Philippines. I've never taken Japanese airline. Vietjet, I've never had a problem with Vietjet. Now, I know everybody else has problems with Vietjet, but I've never had a problem with Vietjet. Never had a delay, and I've never had problems. But I hear people talk about the problems with Vietjet all the time. I took United back in 2019. I took United from San Francisco to London. No problem. I enjoyed it. And I took United from San Francisco to Hong Kong and Hong Kong to San Francisco. No problem. But they used to be the cheapest flights for me to go international. And then after 2019, like I never see them being cheap anymore. The trolls are lurking. I never had a problem with United, but I haven't taken them since 2019. They gave me I paid $160 on United from San Francisco to London. I don't take Vietnam Air because every time I seen their price, their tickets, it's outrageous. It's outrageous. And I'm like, pfft. It's like double or triple like what Vietjet or Air Asia. I'm like, screw that. I had nothing but bad experience. I'm trying to remember if I've ever had a bad airline. I guess the worst flight, and it's nothing to do with the flight or nothing, but I took a flight from like, I think it was Budapest to Prague. I think it was Budapest to Prague. And I was like on a 2-seater. Like they didn't have the 3 seats, they had the 2. And my window was like right next to the propeller. And it was like an old ass plane. And like apparently that's like the only planes that runs from that country to the next. And I was like, Jesus Christ, what kind of plane is this? That's probably the worst, but there was nothing bad or nothing. Well, remember, all my flights are 1, 2, maximum 3 hours. So I'll stuff myself and be uncomfortable for an hour or two to save $80. Like, I don't need, now if I was going from San Francisco to Da Nang, maybe I would think maybe, but if I'm taking an hour and a half flight, 20 minutes of that is going up and going down. I'm not even gonna bother paying extra. I don't even mind. I hate middle seats, but if I'm on a 2-hour flight, I don't even care if I get stuck with the middle seat. I'll say, screw it, man. By the time we get up, it's 10, 15 minutes into the flight where we're flying, and then it's 10 or 15 minutes to come down. It's like you're on the plane for an hour and 20 minutes. Vietnam Airlines, every time I've compared them to Vietjet, they were like, I think like Vietjet was like $40, $30, $40, and Vietnam Air was like $85, $90. Yeah, it's never been $10. When I looked at it, it was never $10 more. It was like 40 or 50, which was like double the price. I love Air Asia. That's my go-to. I would take Air Asia probably anywhere in Asia because all Asian flights are basically under 3 hours. Air Asia charges you the cheapest check-in. So Air Asia, you can do like a 25 kilo checked in bag for like $18. Cebu Pacific's like $30 for that. Vietjet is I think is like $30. But Air Asia is definitely. Watch this. Watch this. I'm pretty sure I'm accurate on those numbers. Give me a chart of Air Asia, Vietjet, Vietnam Airlines, Cebu Pacific, and tell me their fees for a checked-in 20-kilo bag and the price in US dollars going from, let's say, Vietnam to the Philippines. Let's see how accurate I am. Here's a clear side by side. Here we go. So Air Asia's $32. I swear it was only like 18, not included. Let me see. So hold on. I swear Air Asia was the cheapest checked in luggage out of all these airlines. I remember it being like $18 for 15 or 20 kilos. Please double check that and let me know if I'm wrong. Let's see. You're not wrong at all. Your memory is sharp. As the latest date, Air Asia charges 135 MRI. So yeah, Air Asia, $18, must pre-book online. That's what it was. So you have to pre-book online for $18. Cebu Pacific, $25 to $30. Vietjet, free on promo fares, often included for international. Vietnam Airlines, free. But these tickets are much more expensive. So, like I said, Air Asia is always the cheapest paid check-in bags. I refuse to fly American base airline. Wizz Air. I remember Wizz Air. I had tickets on Wizz Air. I think I had Wizz Air from, I want to say like Poland to Bulgaria or Poland to Turkey or something like that. I think Wizz Air is a Turkey-based. Am I right? I think Wizz is Turkey. Wizz Airline is Turkey, correct? Let's see. Let me see. Close, but Wizz is actually Hungarian, not Turkish. Okay, that's what it was. That's why it was from Poland to Hungary. That's what it was. I take a Wizz airline. I'd never taken it though. My flight got canceled. It was during COVID, so I didn't get to take it. I didn't get to take it. I didn't get to take it. I got an airport pickup. Is Copilot the best? For me, it is. I've never ran out like Chat GPT. My big problem with Chat GPT is after a certain amount of questions, they'll say, "Sorry, you've ran out of the free limit today. Come back in 2 hours or come back tomorrow." Bing Copilot, I've never hit the limit. You guys see, sometimes I ask this questions hundreds of times a day. But I will say, if I'm gonna do a YouTube thumbnail, I'll say that Chat GPT usually makes better YouTube thumbnails. But for research questions, unlimited amount of questions, Bing Copilot is favorite. Viajet uses Russian? Russian what? Russian what? I use Outlook every day and all day and never Copilot, which is part of the Microsoft. I use Copilot every single day. I probably talk to Copilot more than I talk to Fluffy. Hmm. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Let's do 2 minute warning. I think I did say that earlier, but I got to get off here. I don't pay for Chat GPT. I was this close to paying for the Chat GPT premium, which is $20 a month. And then I found out I have Copilot can make YouTube thumbnails, and I've never ran out of questions, free questions to ask them. And then I found out Canva allows me to make YouTube thumbnails too. So I said, screw it. I don't need Chat GPT Premium because I can use the free Chat GPT to make some thumbnails. I can use the Bing Copilot to make unlimited thumbnails, and I can use the Canva to make 500 thumbnails per month. So I said, screw it. I don't need it. It's $20. But I refused because I said, shoot, I use Bing Copilot more than I use Chat GPT, so there's no point. Yeah, it's $20 a month, I think, for premium. Let's see. Did we get any more subscribers? 9,775. So we're 225 subscribers away from 10,000. I canceled and rebooked my hotel with Agoda again. Philip, how many times have you already done that? So here's the reason. So if I do my own thumbnail, that means I have to either take a real picture with my phone, which is extremely hard to take a picture while I'm recording a video, or it's like, for example, when I did the video with Mark about his apartment or his dog, let's say I did the apartment with Mark about his 3-bedroom, 3-bathroom. What would I have made the thumbnail? A picture of a room? Like, no one's going to be interested in that. So instead, I use Bing to create me a really nice AI-generated, realistic-looking apartment or room, and then I'll put my real picture in there. But if I was going to create one myself, I would have to shoot the video, and with my other hand, I have to say, "Oh, okay, can I take a picture? Let me take a picture of your bedroom," and like, it's not gonna look good. The guy on my new, oh, you know what? Speaking of, so I'm glad that you guys said that because there's two different thumbnails, and I just remembered. I appreciate you saying that because I have to go check my thumbnail. There's two pictures. That means you're seeing the AI one. Some people see the first one, some people see the second one, but we'll go check that right now. So watch this. 320 taxes included 30 days across. That's not bad. About what, $10 a day? Not bad. So how far are you from Regal? Philip, how far are you from Regal? You should be like a 5-minute walk from Regal, Rigel. Yeah, at the end, they're going to end up paying Philip. It's going to be negative $12. It's going to say, Philip, we actually owe you $12. So watch. Let's go in here. Let's go take a look at that. So watch. Let me show you that I've been running the test between these two pictures. Do you guys think the AI picture one? Watch this. So do you guys think the AI picture one, or do you think my real picture one? There you go. Look. So I did the A/B testing. So you can see there's one thumbnail, two. So I tested these. Let's go check. Let's go see what the stats tell us. So let's see which which thumbnail worked. The one that worked was my no. Look, guys. Look. So the AI picture had 51% better than my real picture, 48%. So there we go. So even though a lot of you guys tell me you guys don't like the AI picture keeps winning. So that's the AI picture that you guys don't like. But if you look, the AI picture wins on you guys clicking on it. So there we go. We're going to make that. See? So look. There we go. Glory hole. No, it's not called glory hole. 81 Tran Phu. Let me see where that's at. Let me see where that's at compared to Regal. 84 Tran Phu. Not Trang. And then let's see how far that's from Regal. Because you said you're right by the Vincom, right? Here's Regal. Let's see how far you are. So there's Regal, I believe. Yep, there's Regal. Yeah, Philip, so you're up here. Yeah, you should be right near the Vincom Mall. Let's see how far you are from the Vincom Mall. Not Trang. Good location. Oh, yeah. You're a 1-minute walk, I guess it is. Vin Pearl. There you go. Yeah, you're right there. That's not bad. The only problem is I couldn't stay at a hotel for that long. But that's a good price and that's a good location. That is a good price and a good location. If you can find me a 1-bedroom, 50 square meter apartment at that price, at that area, I would debate moving there. $330 for a 50 square meter 1-bedroom apartment in that same neighborhood, I would think about it. I couldn't live long term at a hotel though. No way. Not with me and Fluffy. It'd be impossible. That's great for 3 or 4 days though. That's a good price. That's $10 a day. Do you get breakfast buffet? Do you pool? Breakfast buffet? Let me see. Let me scope out what Philip's getting. Mm-mm-mm. Vung Tao. Harvey Hotel? Harvey Hotel. That's the name of it? Let me look up Harvey Hotel. But remember, I need an apartment, not a hotel. I need an apartment. Harvey Hotel doesn't even show up. I need an apartment, 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom, 50 square meters. That's what I need, Philip. Kitchen, bedroom, living room. There it is. Let's see where that's at. That's right by Regal. Not a studio. I can't do a studio. Find me a 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom, 50 square meters. Is it a waste? Is the waste system there up to date? How about molding? Molding? What about molding? Where's the living room? Where's the bedroom, Philip? I need a living room and a separate bedroom and a kitchen. I can't have my bedroom in the same room that's called a living room. Two separate spaces. Where will I put my dirty dishes? In the sink. Actually, we don't have any dishes tonight. Fluffy washed the dishes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't even need a 2 bedroom. I'm fine with a 50 square meter 1 bedroom. 1 bedroom, 1 living room, 1 bathroom, 50 square meters. In Nha Trang, $350. 2 rooms and a bathroom. 2 bedrooms and a bathroom. It's separate from the kitchen. How much is a 2 bedroom? Here's all I need. This is all I need. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom, but it has to have a bedroom separate, not a studio. No, I need a real kitchen. I need a real kitchen, a real living room, and a real bedroom. 50 square meters in Nha Trang. $350 maximum, $350 maximum, because I'm still gonna have to pay electricity, which means I'm probably gonna pay $30 or $40, which means that's gonna bring me up to $380, maybe $390, and I'm paying $470 for a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. No. Need a bathroom, need a bedroom, need a living room, need a kitchen. I'd rather pay $470, because technically I'm probably, what are we estimating? I bet you I'm paying, just for the rent of this place, I'm probably paying like $420 for a 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. Because yes, I am paying $475 a month, but remember, $475 a month includes unlimited electricity. So there's no such thing as me going over my electricity. And I'm figuring we probably spend about $50 a month if we would have had to pay out of pocket for our electricity. So if you take $475 is what we pay, $50 is probably what we use in electricity. That means our rent portion is probably $425 a month at this place for 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. So 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms for $425 on the beach is pretty damn good. Fluffy's been using this AC in the living room lately, but when she's gone, I almost never use this. But our bedroom, I leave the AC on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And then we have a third AC in our second bedroom inside here, but I never run that one. Room service completely. Here's what's completely worthless to me. I don't need a pool. I don't need room service. I don't need any of those. I would trade room service and I would trade a pool for either cheaper rent or for more square meters. Do you have to do a lease or something there to keep it like that? So the razor went so they don't raise. No, so we don't have any lease. I've been dealing with this landlord for basically 2 years, and I never had a security deposit, never had a lease. It's always been month to month. Like in about probably 3 or 4 days, I'm gonna message my landlord. I'm gonna say, hey, can you come by and pick up the rent? I want to stay another month. I just tell her at the end of the month, and she'll say, yeah, yeah, I'll send my sister over to come pick up the money every single month for the past year and a half. I do that every at the end of every month. Hey, can I stay another month? I have rent money if you want to come pick it up. She's like, yep, yep, I'll send my sister over. No security deposit. I don't pay security deposit. I don't pay electricity. I don't have any lease. We got a full Philip. Your job in Nha Trang is to look in your neighborhood. Find me a 1 bedroom with a living room, separate bedroom, with a real kitchen. $350 maximum. Preferably in that same neighborhood. Separate living room, separate bedroom, 50 square meters with a real kitchen. $350. I am one of the people that keeps saying that. So I get all the doom and gloomers. Well, you keep talking about Da Nang. Everyone's going to Da Nang. The prices are going to skyrocket. And I say, no, 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 no. It's not going to skyrocket. They say, why? For one, there's people are terrified to come to Vietnam because they're terrified that they're not going to be able to come back after their 90-day visa. So that keeps a lot of people out. That keeps a lot of people out saying, man, I'm terrified. I think if I go out on my 90-day visa, I'm not going to be able to come back. Second thing, not that many people speak English here. That keeps a lot of people out. Third thing, they're building a lot of construction here, which means a lot of these places are going to open up and they're going to overdevelop here. They're going to keep building. They're going to keep building and keep building. And now what happens is supply and demand. Remember we used that word earlier? There's going to be too many brand new places that open up. And these older buildings are not going to be able to keep having these older buildings are going to have to lower their prices and compare it to the new buildings that come around. I'm a limited electricity. I don't want to go to the north. If I'm going to go to Nha Trang, I'm going to the An Thuong. Why would I leave Da Nang to go to the second-rate neighborhood? It doesn't make any sense. If I'm going to leave apples, I need to get apples. I'm not going to leave apples to go get oranges. Doesn't make sense. Why am I going to live in the best neighborhood, the most expensive, best tourist neighborhood where everything's at in Da Nang to go live in the second-rate neighborhood in Nha Trang? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I might as well just stay in Da Nang. It doesn't make sense. Why would I give up being in the perfect neighborhood, the An Thuong neighborhood here, and go live in a second-rate neighborhood? It doesn't make any sense at all. That's why I tell people it's not apples to apples. Is there really nice $10 a day en-suites? I'm not sure what an en-suite is. So here's what I will tell you guys about Nha Trang. This is where I give Nha Trang the thumbs up. Nha Trang has really good deals on cheap value hotels. But for me, hotels are not long term. I can't stay in a hotel. Philip is one of the rare people that can stay in hotels for months. Um, the one thing that Nha Trang wins in is you can go find cheap, good hotels, but I can't live more than a week in a hotel. Like I said, I need a living room, I need a bedroom, and I need a kitchen. I can't do 3 weeks in a hotel. I can't do 3 months in a hotel. 8.5 million, which probably means with water and electricity, add another 1.5 million. That means that puts me at 10 million VND. So my bills will be 10 million VND. And where's the Rex? Where's the Rex? Remember, Philip, I'm only paying 12.5 million here. Where's the Rex? So for a 1 bedroom, I need to be paying like 9 million maximum with everything, electricity included. I need to pay like 9 million. Otherwise, I might as well just stay in Da Nang. I to me, I don't care about the sunny days. Sunny days are worthless. Nha Trang has the biggest downside of them all for me. If you want to do the bus visa run, it takes 23 hours. It's 23-hour sleeper bus. That's a deal breaker for me. Your place is so nice. Why move? I I don't think we're going to. Here's what I've been trying, and I'm kind of realizing it's not going to happen. I want to find everything the same as Da Nang. I just want to find rent at 15 to 20% cheaper. But I want to keep everything else. I want to keep the international airport. I want to keep the beach. I want to keep the lifestyle. I just want my rent to be cheaper. That's it. That's all I want. And people say, Nha Trang, Nha Trang. That's it. It's Nha Trang. But when I go to Nha Trang, I find out, no, 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 it's not cheaper. And then here's the deal breaker. The bus visa run is 23-hour sleeper bus. And I go, screw that. I'm not going to Nha Trang. The Rex Hotel. What's it called? Rex Hotel? An apartment? Oh, Rex Nha Trang Hotel. Where's the apartment, though? Let's see. The Rex. Let's see where the Rex is. So the Rex. Wait. The Regal Hotel. Where's Regal? Philip. Philip always gives bad advice. Philip, look. Let me know if this is correct. But you told me the Rex Hotel, right? Look, Rex Hotel is the Rex Hotel is way back here. It's not even near the beach. Look at this. That's like a 25-minute walk from the beach. The Rex is too far. This is the Rex. The Rex is inland. Fill up. It's not the best to fly for a week. It costs too much money. Let's find out how much it costs to go. Philip, man. Philip always gives me the bad info. Skyscanner. Let's see where Skyscanner is. Okay. Skyscanner. Let's see what Nha Trang is. Nha Trang. Let's find the cheapest. Let's see what the cheapest visa run for Nha Trang is. It's Malaysia. Oh, let's do round trip. Flight round trip. There we go. October. It's $126 to go to Philip. No. Philip, your Bangkok is $150 round trip. And then you got to pay the $70 for the 4-hour rush visa. So you're spending $220 on a visa run. It's not worth it. $220 for a visa run. Too expensive, Philip. $150 to Bangkok. Too much. Too much, man. Yeah, but I could just stay at Wong Tan Da Nang. I'm trying to find an equivalent to a Muang Tan in Nha Trang. You guys tell me Nha Trang is cheaper. It's better. It's better. It's cheaper. How come no one can show me a cheaper version of what I have in Nha Trang? You guys will say, "Oh, the Rex," and I look and it's way in, and I'm like, why would I leave the beach in Da Nang to go way deep inland at the Rex that saves me $47 a month? It's like it's not even worth it. So the round trip to Bangkok is 150 plus the $70 220. It's 220 to do a $220 to do the visa run. The 4-hour rush emergency visa run would cost you 150 on the round trip and $70 for the rush visa. Well, then you're killing yourself, Philip. Do you know how much a hotel is going to cost you in Bangkok? At least $25. So if you stay for a week, let's do the math on this, Philip. 150 for the round trip plus let's just be modest. Let's say $25 times 7. A visa run costs you $325. That's ridiculous. A visa run costs you $325. My apartment cost me $475 for a month. It's ridiculous. That's too much. Too much, man. Too much. $325 for 7 days? That's crazy. Too much, too much, too much, too much. You're better off doing the $155 visa run in Da Nang, coming back the same day. You're spending double the price. You're spending double the price. You can. That's the problem. So Philip is right. You can take the train from Nha Trang to Da Nang, but here's the downside. Watch this. So Philip would have to take the train, right? Philip would have to take the train from Nha Trang, right? Here we go. Wait. Not the bus. So Philip would have to take the train from Nha Trang to Da Nang. Now here's the downside. Watch this, guys. Here's the downside. Look at how many hours it is. It's 10 hours, and it's actually like 11 on the train. So Philip, the day before, has to take an 11-hour train to get from Nha Trang to Da Nang, get there 1 day early. Then the next day, he needs to wake up, get to Lin Visa at 6 in the morning, do a 12-hour visa run on the bus in Da Nang, stay in Da Nang that day. Then the next day, he needs to get back on the train in Da Nang, take a 10-hour train to get back from Da Nang to Nha Trang. So he's spending 3 days to do a visa run. It's not worth it for me. It's not worth it for me. 3 days. So the first day you go take a 10+ hour train from Nha Trang to Da Nang. Then the next day you wake up and you take a 12-hour total day bus run into Laos from Da Nang. Then you stay in Da Nang that night because you get back too late at like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock at night. Then the next day you wake up, you get back on the train in Da Nang, and you take another 10-hour train from Da Nang to Nha Trang. So you end up spending 32 hours on a train or a bus in 3 days. I agree with the sightseeing, but remember, I've done that. I went from Nha Trang to Da Nang, but no way would I go from point to point nonstop. So what I do is I go from Da Nang to Wien Yan. That takes about 4.5 hours, which is a decent amount of time. I stop in Wien Yan, and then I stay there for 2 or 3 days. Then, after 2 or 3 days of being in Wien Yan, I take the train for 3 hours from Wien Yan to Tuy Hoa. I stay in Tuy Hoa for 2 or 3 days. Then I get back on the train, and I take a train from Tuy Hoa to Nha Trang for 3 hours, and I'm in Nha Trang and I stay there. But no way, you could not get me on the train for 11 hours straight. I've done all this. I'm not making this stuff. I've done all this stuff. Nha Trang doesn't make sense. Nha Trang doesn't make sense If you're a budget traveler and you're doing the bus visa run, it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Nha Trang is only good if you guys have lots of money to blow and are going to spend double the amount to do the visa run. It just doesn't make Nha Trang doesn't make sense as a budget traveler, and doing the visa run doesn't make sense. I couldn't sleep on the train. It's terrible. After 4 hours, I'm ready to get off. Why do you think I don't stay on the train for longer than 4 or 5 hours maximum? I can't sleep. It's terrible. I can't sleep on anything. The train is not terrible, but the train after 5 hours gets miserable. Like even if it was a luxury train, I can't sleep on any moving vehicle. It's terrible. So you're gonna travel every 3 months, 32 hours on the road to save $65 to live in Nha Trang? Nha Trang. First of all, Nha Trang is not a better city than Da Nang. It's just Nha Trang is not a better city than Da Nang, plain and simple. I don't care what anyone says. Da Nang is better than Da Nang wins out in every aspect. The only thing that Da Nang might not win out on is cheap hotels. Cheap hotels I will give to Nha Trang. It is, but then it defeats the point of going to Nha Trang because Nha Trang's lure is that it's a cheap alternative city to Da Nang. But when you go do expensive visa runs, it doesn't make it a cheap city anymore. So you're going to a cheap city, you're saving money, and then you throw it all back with the visa run. It doesn't make sense. And remember, the airport is like 50 minutes away from Nha Trang. So to get to the airport is 50 minutes one way, 50 minutes back. 12 minutes from my apartment, 12 minutes to the hotel to the airport in Da Nang. I'm not just saying this stuff because it's my personal opinion. I'm saying this because I've done all this stuff. I've seen these cities. I would be wherever the best city is. I don't have a bias against Da Nang other than I've realized it fits every single requirement. I didn't choose Da Nang. Da Nang fit all my requirements over all other cities. I'll push the better city in any country. Like if I go to the Philippines, I'm not gonna go say, "Oh man, come to what city are we going? Zubik." If Zubik is terrible, I'm not gonna push it. I only push the truth. If you save 65% on the option on housing, but better life, you will not save 60% in Nha Trang though. The food in Nha Trang, where Philip lives, is outrageous. If you go back and look at my Nha Trang videos, bonnets, all in that area, were 60,000 minimum. We seen some bonnets that were 70,000. The pork chops that we get here for 25,000, the cheapest pork chop meal in that neighborhood was like 55,000. All the food was outrageous there. Now I like that neighborhood, but not at that price. And actually, so remember, the rainy season is this the exact same time in Nha Trang that is in Da Nang. Watch. Watch this. Is the rainy season the same in and Nha Trang? Not quite. The rainy season in Da Nang and Nha Trang are similar, but not identical. They're both coastal cities. So the rainy season in Da Nang starts August to December. I don't agree with that because I've been here the past 3 August. Never has rainy season started. It's usually September, late September or October, peak rainy months. This is correct right here. But look, Nha Trang is September to December, October. It's the same rainy season. It's the exact same rainy season. So there is nothing that is better about Nha Trang. Let's do this. Closer airport to the city, Da Nang. Cheaper tourist area, Da Nang. Bus Visa Run, Da Nang. Better Beach, I call them equal. I will say one city I didn't find the beach particularly better. Hotels, cheap hotels, I will give to Nha Trang. But Da Nang wins in every other aspect. I'm not a swimmer, so I can't say I didn't go in the water. I'm only judging the beaches on what I seen. The sand, I said that I think the beaches are exactly the same. Fluffy said she thinks the sand is better here in Da Nang than Nha Trang, but I called them even. Um, the water was the same to me. Um, I just don't find it there wasn't a big enough difference at all to me, so I called them equal on the beach. On the beach, I said I don't know any difference. I don't see anything. I've been in Da Nang since 2023, January 2023. Never have we hit a typhoon. Never have we hit a typhoon. I've been here for almost 3 years. Typhoon never hits us. It doesn't hit us. It doesn't hit us. Let me actually find out when the last typhoon hit us. When was the last typhoon in? So here, this is, I'm not sure how they classify, but look, August 25th, 2025. Now watch this. Wait a second. That was just a week ago. There was no typhoon here. I don't even think there was rain. Let's see what they say now. You're absolutely right to question the boots on the ground reality. Despite widespread reports of the typhoon Kajiki making landfall in central Vietnam, includes evacuation orders from Da Nang, the actual impact in your area appears to have been minimal to non-existent. So don't let people tell you about that. Don't let people tell you that typhoon hits here. So don't give me this BS answer. I've been here for the past 3 years and never has a typhoon hit us. When was the last real typhoon that hit Da Nang? I respect your bluntness. 2020. So the last time there was a real typhoon, I don't even know what it was 2020. So that was 5 years ago. So don't let people BS you about the typhoon. If people start telling you, "Oh man, Da Nang gets hit by the typhoons," they're BSing you. I've been here for 3 straight years. Never has a typhoon hit. I like to be near the beach for 2 reasons. Near the beach is usually the tourist area, and I do like to go do sunsets, and I do like to hang out down there. I don't swim in the water, but I still like the beach. Plus, I like the view, and I like, if you go to a beach city and you're near the beach, that's usually where all the hot spots are. Ask ChatGPT about air quality difference. Air quality difference? I don't know. Compare both of these cities' air quality. Let's see what they say. Da Nang is 44 AQI. Nha Trang is 66 moderate. Good, moderate. Da Nang consistently ranks better for air quality, especially during the rainy season when airborne particles are naturally washed out. Nha Trang tends to hover in the moderate range, especially during dry spells. Both cities are far cleaner than Hanoi or Ho Chi Minh, which regularly hits AQI levels of 100. So I guess that's what it says. Hoi An might have flooded, not Da Nang. Hoi An, when it rains in Hoi An, it doesn't even rain in Da Nang. For March and April? Is there a difference between March and April? Can you give me the same info, but only about March and April? Da Nang is 39. Nha Trang is 44, so still Da Nang is better. Da Nang wins both months for cleaner air in March when post-holiday traffic dips. Nha Trang's Climbs in April, likely due to stagnant air and tourism density. Still livable. There, I'm telling you guys the truth. I don't. Here's what I don't understand. I don't understand. So Philip has never been to Da Nang, and he swears that Nha Trang is better. I've been to both cities. I don't understand. I can almost guarantee you, if Philip comes to Da Nang and I showed him around Da Nang, I would be blown away if he tells me, nah, I think Nha Trang is still better. I don't understand what he thinks is better about Nha Trang. The only thing that I can imagine that he's just completely different about is the cheap hotels. The cheap quality hotels, he's probably going to find better in Nha Trang. But he's a rare anomaly. Expats that come here for months don't stay in hotels for months. If Philip got out of a hotel and went to an apartment, Da Nang would be absolutely way better in every single aspect for him. So I can't figure out why Philip likes Nha Trang better. I still can't. The only thing I can come up with is that he likes the cheaper, better quality hotels, which I agree with. But Philip shouldn't be staying in the hotels that long. He says he stays in Asia for like 6 to 8 months, and I'm like, Philip, you should be in an apartment. You can almost get an apartment for what you're paying at the hotel, and you get a kitchen and you get a living room. He's just a weird anomaly that stays for months in a hotel. No one I know does that. Irish Rye Vlogs. If Philip came to Da Nang, I guarantee you he would like this city better. He would love that he gets to hang out in the western area and gets way cheap meals. If I showed him Food Street, he'd be like, "Oh my God, this is in the tourist zone?" I'd say, "Yeah, Philip, this is 9 minutes." Well, probably for him like 12 minutes walking from the beach. I don't know. Russian, I don't know. There's a good amount of Russians here. I can't believe you're choosing a city for a juice man, though. That's crazy. I'll take you to my juice place. I bet you my juice place, even my tea place, probably kills all yours. But I know my food street definitely kills any of your food streets in that main area. Because we walked all around that area, and when I take people down to Food Street, they're like, dude, there's 100 restaurants here. I said, I know. I've been here for a year and a half, and I've still never even went to half these restaurants on Food Street. And all Food Street, George Costanza's 30,000, 35,000. Mitzi got the soup for 10,000 there. Now, the one thing I can say that Philip is right about Nha Trang is they have better quality, cheap hotels. But like I said, Philip should not be staying in hotels that long. So he's just a weird anomaly in that aspect. I don't know any tourist that comes to Vietnam or Asia and stays in hotels for 5, 6, 7, 8 months. He's one of the only people. It's a place in Flavortown. How did you know? Pizza, none. You know what? I wasn't in Nha Trang long enough, but I found 2 decent pizzas here in Da Nang. Gilda's is number 1 for me here. Their Chicago deep dish pizza. Number 2 for me is Detroit Motor City Pizza. 24 hours? No. What's up, Terry? I'm literally about to get off. But I have to get up early again tomorrow. So the video consultation that I was supposed to do this past morning got postponed to today. So it's 1:30. I got to get up in 6 hours and do that. So it's going to be tough because I'm going to get up at 7:40. I'm going to do my video consultation at 8. And I'm the type of person, I can't go back to sleep when I wake up. So now I'm already thinking in my mind, I'm like, damn, guess what? I'm probably going to end up going to get breakfast. I'm going to have breakfast probably 2 days in a row. I can't even remember how many months, if not more than months, has it been since I've had breakfast, let alone 2 breakfast days in a row because I never get up that early. And then if I go do breakfast, I'm probably going to do a live stream. So it's probably going to be a groundhog day and doing exactly the same thing as yesterday. But the thing is, I can't do it that long because I have an airport pickup tomorrow. I will say I went to a good restaurant in Nha Trang, but I almost had a heart attack when I found the price. Like it was almost the same food. I would say it's better than George Costanza. The flavors were a little bit better than George Costanza, but it was 90,000. I could have got 3 meals at George Costanza for the place that was a few blocks back from the Vincom Mall in Nha Trang. I'm gonna be live streaming for just a couple more minutes, man. I'm going for the all-time YouTube record. I haven't even taken my bag off yet, man. Let me do this. Let me hydrate. This is what we'll do, no matter what. So I'm gonna put this stopwatch on. Clock. We're gonna set this stopwatch, and when this goes off, we're done. There we go. 3 minutes. If you're not gonna live in the Vietnam City, then I don't know what you mean. Vietnam City? I will get some good sleep tonight for sure because I didn't take I'm running on about like 4 hours of sleep, and so when I go lay down, I'll probably go to bed. I'm gonna have to go take a shower first, and then that'll relax me, and then I'll go take then I'll pass out. If you play golf, I don't play golf. I don't golf. I don't swim. But I do love my Visa run. I like my cheap Visa run where I'm back in the same day. I guarantee you more people more people would love the bus Visa run over playing golf. Don't need the nightlife. And actually, you know what's weird is people do say Nha Trang has the better nightlife, but I never see videos about it. I'll tell you guys this. If you guys are partiers and you're coming to blow money on a week trip, Nha Trang is better. But that's every single person that's not my audience. Almost all my audience wants to come to Da Nang and stay long term. So it just doesn't make sense for them. Dalat is not a long term option. Westerners can't survive in Da Nang or Dalat. Let's go to my... Mr. Phillip wants to compare Dalat to the city of Da Nang. Please tell me, is Dalat going to be anywhere close to competing with Da Nang, especially in Western amenities aspect? Let's take a look and see what they say. Let's see what they say about... Dalat is charming, no doubt, but when it comes to Western-style amenities, Da Nang is in a different league. Da Nang versus Dalat, Western amenities. Let's just get to the summary. Dalat is beautiful, mountain retreat, great for short stays. There you go. Romantic getaways or nature-focused content. But for full-time expat lifestyle with Western comforts, infrastructure, and scalability, Da Nang wins. What's that word? Philip, what's that word? Hands down. If Mr. Philip is thinking long-term or viewer-facing relocation content, Da Nang offers easier visa runs, better donation-friendly infrastructure, more reliable healthcare and tech support, stronger airport service and logistics. So there you go, Philip. There you go. You don't have... What do they say? You don't have to take my word for it. Listen right there. So... It's beautiful, for short stays, romantic getaways, but for full-time expat lifestyle, Western comfort and scalability, Da Nang, what's that word? Wins hands down. You can't stay in Dalat long term. Every single person that I know. Well, ask the question of this, Philip. If Dalat is so great, why aren't you there instead of Nha Trang? Philip, if Dalat is the greatest city, why aren't you there instead of Nha Trang? Let's do the Hulk Hogan this. Nobody stays in Dalat long term, especially tourist. Smitty likes Dalat. I think you guys have seen Smitty on here. He just went back to the USA. I think he said his wife likes Dalat, or she's from Dalat, and he said it's just not possible to live there long term. No, you don't, Philip. You stay in Nha Trang for months and months and months. How long at a time do you stay in Dalat for? And you tell me you love Dalat. So how come it's not like you split time? How long do you stay in Dalat for? How long, percentage wise, do you stay in Dalat 50% of your year and 50% in Nha Trang? What's the percentage? And if Dalat is the best, why aren't you spending your whole time there? Because why? There's no Western amenities and it can't compete with the tourist price. So my question is, why do you choose Nha Trang over Dalat? Why don't you stay in Dalat? Dalat can get boring if you stay long. That's what I hear. I can't speak to it myself, but everybody I know says Dalat is not a long-term option, especially if you're coming from Da Nang. Especially if, the people even said there's no way that they can choose Nha Trang, Dalat over Nha Trang. Nobody tells me it's a long-term option for a tourist. Well, my time is up. I gotta go, guys. Fluffy's gonna probably start screaming. This is the last chance to subscribe before I get off. Let's see what we ended this long day with. Where are we at subscribers wise? 9,000. We didn't gain anything else. So we're 225 subscribers away from 10,000. We're gonna end it right there. I wish I had like a going away saying like Philip does. I forget what Philip's little going away signal or statement is, but this is how I say it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for trolling. Thank you for commenting. Thank you guys for super chatting. My last statement, you don't got to go home, but you got to get the hell out of here. Boom.